Positioned. Bullying. Righteous and unrighteous. People who come in for harm. They try to hurt us. They try to tear us down. But today, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, today we are diverting a little bit off of what we typically do, and we are combating. No. We are obliterating bullying. That's right. I have had enough of this nonsense. I have had enough of this stuff happening. No longer will another streamer make fun of Covino. No. So, we are putting an end to this once and for all. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Today, we're doing a game jam. That's right. Today, we are doing a game jam. Sammy, congratulations on first. Fongo, congratulations on second. What is this game jam we are doing? Well, I'm glad you asked. This game jam we are doing, it's only going to be today, maybe a little bit tomorrow. Very short one, very quick one. But the game jam we are doing is against my own wishes. We are doing the Jackie Jam. The Jackie Jam number 2. That is what we are doing today. And specifically, we are combating the bullying, combating the evil, the bad things that have been said to us. Indeed. I could delete Vongo's message, then I could type first and be first. That's true, Sammy. So, what we're doing today is bully beatdown. Bully beatdown. We are going to obliterate these bullies. So, as you can see, we have a blank Godot project. Blank, empty. There's nothing in here. That's because we're starting from ground zero. Starting from ground zero. You're gonna beat the bully by becoming the bully. Sammy, have you got, all right, everyone actually, have you seen the show Bully Beatdown? Do you remember that show? It was like early 2000s, I think. Nope. You haven't seen Bully Beatdown. Okay. Preface. Let me, a quick explanation of Bully Beatdown. Bully Beatdown was basically it was a TV show where bullies would come or like some person would talk about how they got bullied, and then Bully Beatdown would come in and take like an MMA fighter, someone from like the UFC or some other MMA, and have that champion face off against the bully. And that would be Bully Beatdown. And so you'd have all these big bullies that thought they were big and tough, and then they would throw them in the ring with like an actual fighter. And it was very entertaining. Very, very entertaining. Bully Beatdown. Would recommend. All right. So that's what we're doing. We are the big scary bully beatdownerer. Yep, that's the word. Bully beatdownerer. And today we are going to be, oh wow, I am losing my voice. And today we are going to be creating a quick little game. And this quick little game, what up Fox, how you doing? So this little game, I planned out a little bit of it, just a little bit. So we're doing the Jackie Jam 2.
as you can see, we only have 2 days, 6 hours, 23 minutes, and 16 seconds left. I just joined it, like, just now. So, what we're going to be doing is, basically, the goal here is, if we can win this, we get a $100 cash prize. And then we can take that $100 cash prize, and then I don't need to dish out $100 for the Jiggle Jam. That's not the real reason. That doesn't matter to me. The real reason is because I was slandered today. Absolutely slandered. I jumped in, I was watching, I was minding my own business, working, doing my thing, and I go into Jackie's stream and I'm like, "Oh, are you making a habit tracker?" And I was like, "This is actually like a really neat idea." I was like genuinely impressed. And then she starts going off about how I have a big nose, saying that I pick my nose after stream. And I was like, this is ridiculous. What the heck? What did I do? And then calls me a simp. Calls me, of all people, a simp. I was like, what? So, to rectify this, if you're right, holy moly with the Prime, you literally have a piece of garbage in your game with her face on it. That's a good point. Thank you for the Prime, by the way, if you're right. Appreciate it. Could have used that Prime anywhere. You chose to use it here. Means a lot. Thank you. Yeah, the piece of garbage was for something else. That was something else. Anyways, now we're meeting business. This is, you picked a fight, and so we're doing this. That's what's going on. Picked a fight. So the idea of this game, I thought about it this morning. Very easy game, small game. It's going to be a survival game. It's going to be a small survival game. And the theme of this game jam is it keeps getting bigger. That's the theme. What do you think about when you hear the theme, it keeps getting bigger? No kappa. No kappa for this. What I think about is these nonsensical streamers streaming about, thinking they're all hot, high, and mighty. And so we are using this as an opportunity to tear them down. What up, Straw Hat? We are very aggressive today. Very aggressive. I've been slandered. And so we are obliterating our competition right now by joining this game jam that only has 2 days left in it. And we are going to put these dumb streamers in their place. Such a weird thing to hear when you first get here. It's a good point, Broscore. Howdy, how you doing? So it keeps getting bigger as the theme. What do you think about? How many jams are jamming the jam? I don't know, Fishy. That's a good question. What's the first thing you think about when you think it keeps getting bigger in regarding to these streamers? That's right, it's their egos. Their egos start inflating, their heads start inflating. And that's the premise of our game here. So basically, by using the Jiggle Bone, we will increase the size of their head over the course of the game. As their ego inflates, as their head inflates, it keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger. The beauty of this is that any streamer that dares to cross us ever again, know what we do? We plaster their face directly on the main character. Will the head get heavier and flop around the more as it grows? You darn tootin' it will, Sammy. You darn tootin'. Imagine just appearing on stream and seeing Covino with the anger of 1,000 suns. North Pole, congratulations on third. So, the way the game works, howdy North Pole, is basically, it's an arena-like game. So very simple, because remember, we only have a couple hours to do this. Very simple. It's an arena. Jerson, hello, how you doing? You have an arena, and then you play as the streamer within like a computer or within Twitch. We'll have to figure that out. That's kind of the base idea is you're inside of a computer or inside of Twitch. And then you collect compliments by running around and just picking them up. And that increases the size of your head and increases your ego. But you need to avoid the trolls and the truth bombs, because those will shrink your head and shrink your ego. Now, I was thinking like using viewership at ban North Pole mods. Mods, ban North Pole. We don't nope. We're not dealing with that. No. So I was thinking viewership acts as a timer. So something like you have a bunch of viewers and then it goes down. That cannot be done. Listen, North Pole, this isn't a Covino simulator. This is called Jacked Up. And basically, it's for the Jackie Codes Game Jam number 2, where the theme is it keeps getting bigger. It keeps getting bigger. Obliterate the children. Okay, Straw Hat, but we're not obliterating the children right now. No. Appreciate the bits, but we're not yet. We're not obliterating the children. Well, actually, we kind of are. If the children are these other streamers that dare cross us. So kinda, yeah. Anywho, the idea of the game is survive as long as possible. And so the thing that makes it a lot harder to survive is that when the head gets bigger, it's gonna cover our screen, making it harder to move around, look around, collect those compliments to make your head even bigger. And so, did someone say obliterating children? Yes. What is happening right now? I'm talking about the jam that we are going to do in order to take out all of these streamers, all these evil, ego-boosted streamers that have crossed me. That is what's going on today. Letting out our anger. It's me, a full bong rip. Oh, Mr. Enigma. Interesting. I like the new name. I like the new name rip. I like it. Anywho. So, the idea is rebranded. I think that's a good brand, actually. Mr. Enigma. I think that's a really good one. Yeah, I like that one. I like that a lot. Collect 3 compliments and you get a ban hammer. Because again, of course, it's a game. So you collect 3 compliments and you get a little ban hammer. You take the ban hammer and you can throw it at one of the trolls to eliminate them. Nice and easy. Full Bong Rip was an A tier name though. It was an A tier name, but we don't do that here. We don't do no full bong rips anymore. That was the old us. We are now improved. We are now not tied to the limits of extra drugs. No. No more. So, the idea is you want to survive the longest to win. I still have full bong hit. Full doob hit and full pen blink. Man. Anywho, so total score is going to be your survival time times your ego. Something like that. And then there's a secret to this game because, of course, here at Freedom Forge Studios, we are creating games that are not only inspiring, but are truly rewarding for people. And so in order to actually teach these streamers something good, there's a secret way to win the game. And that secret way to win, in order to last the longest, is actually by correctly managing your ego. So maybe you do want to tank a couple troll hits. That way it reduces the size of your head and you can run around and you can survive a little bit longer. So it has a secret little positive meaning. But for the general population, the goal time is about 1 minute to 3 minutes on the game. Something simple, something easy. This does have to be a WebGL game. So this ties in really well with, learning how to actually export to web because I don't know how to do that yet. But yeah, that's the idea of the game. So I broke it down into a couple steps here. Couple very, very basic steps. Step 1, we make the arena. I'm thinking we're inside of a computer, like inside of a, either like inside of Twitch or inside a computer of sorts. I think that would be really cool. For that, what we could even do is just expand out a plane and then have like a UI background as like a border wall or something. All right, bunch of fires. Got an engine upgrade today. Whew. Got another contract email for a new project potentially. Shall be around. Ooh, good luck for your right. Good luck. Enjoy the fires. The firefighting. So, Once we make this arena, appreciate the lurk, then we need to make the player. Now the player, this is something I'm not sure about yet, and I'm gonna need some help. So do we make the player with a locked camera or with like a WoW camera where you can like move the camera around? I found very funny that in the same day you are making a new project, I also am, but it isn't for a jam. Also lurk. Appreciate the lurk, Mr. Enigma. What up, me Cruz? All right, so also we have new music playing. I found a new playlist that was at least 3 hours long. Move camera around for better control. That's what I'm thinking. But we're gonna keep it very simple, reminiscent a little bit of Realm Rapture. I see this game as our opportunity to playtest another mini game idea. Technically, this isn't for a jam. It's for revenge. That's true. That's true. It's for revenge. It's for beating down these bullies, beating them down. Fight fire with fire, as they say. But the other like little thing that's actually going to be beneficial to us, and why I've decided, all right, this is probably a good idea to actually do a jam, is like real talk, is because then that way what we can do is oh, I spelled received wrong. That way we can playtest another game idea that I had for a mini game, see if it's even fun. But then also, so we can start getting back into the thought process of Realm Rapture, because after this mini game, the original mini game that we're working on, the yet to be named trash pickup game, then we can this will kind of get us back in that Realm Rapture mood, so then we can fix up Realm Rapture, make it better and all that. Shouldn't be too difficult, shouldn't be too bad. I need to move this over. Boom. All right, let's get to game dev, folks. Let's get to game dev. Step 1. Let's make a new folder. Call this the environment. Boom. Can you show some gameplay of Realm Rapture? I never actually saw it. Yes. It's not a great game by any means. It was mostly a game for testing to see if our ideas would work. Connect. And then this, start broadcast. 3, 2, 1. It's gonna lag quite a bit because I'm streaming from my phone. Oh, where is it? Wait, where did it go? Show scale properties. Phone stream. Oh, I might have deleted it actually. Yeah, that's not the right stream. No, I cannot show it. No, because that's the wrong. I forgot. I changed my camera. Boom. I used to have a phone stream thing, but basically, I might be able to show it this way. Ooh, it's kind of wonky, but it's like, don't you run around and you can do things. You have any videos on of your game on your PC? No, I don't. I don't. Basically, you run around and you just kill things. Very casual type game. All right, we're gonna do a 3D scene here. We're gonna get to it in just a couple days. In a couple days, YouTube. Oh, there is like a live stream on YouTube where you could see it, but there wasn't any showcases. No YouTube clips? Yeah, there's not really any clips of it. There might be a short where it's like in the background, but again, it's not a game that I'm quite proud of. So it's also gonna be top-down kind of perspective. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure how to do the camera angle on it. Probably should figure that out. Twatch. Yeah, we're gonna do Twatch. So Twatch is gonna be the name of the arena. And then we're gonna use a CSG box. Boom. And we can take the CSG box, drop it, zoop, to there. Boom. And then we want to do a size of Probably like 50 by 50. We don't want it too big of an arena because, again, this is a small game. I thought a Battletoads kind of perspective could be better. Battletoads. I'm not familiar with Battletoads. Depends on if you're going to do more 2D or 3D perspective. More of a 3D fan here. This game that we're making right now, this jam game, is going to be 3D. Side-scroller kind of perspective. No. 3D. All 3D. So like Realm Rapture is a top-down 3D. Battletoads was one of the most difficult games for SNES. Oh. Interesting. All right, save this. Under environment. This is Twatch. It's like Twitch, but it's Twatch. Pretty simple arena. Might even need to go bigger on it, but I think that's fine for now. We're just going to be blocking things out, get the base mechanics working, and then we can kind of go from there. All right, so the next thing we need is another 3D scene, and this is going to be called the Streamer. Yeah, it's a Road of Rage kind of thing. Recently had a new game. It's a Road of Rage. Road of Rage. What the heck is that? We need a mesh. And we're going to do probably just a capsule. Capsule. There we go. Stretch that out a little bit. Imagine Street Fighter, but with up, down, left, and right. Oh, okay. I see. Plop you there. Boom. And then we can cut off the head. We might even need to pop into Blender for this. Let's do the height of 1 meter. And then do 0.25. Yeah. Because we want the body to be pretty small. And then the head is going to be the big part. Body. We need to do another node 3D. And this is going to be called the rig. Rig is going to have the body in it. Rig is also going to have the mesh instance head in it. Head. What up, TK gamers? How you doing? Boom. We're going to do a little sphere. And do that. Plop it up. Bloop. Okay, maybe not. Maybe like there. Like that. And then let's do 0.25 and 0.5. Standard head shape for the beginning. I think that's fine for now. Doesn't have to be too crazy. Just enough where we can kind of tell what's going on here. A week ago, I told you I will be back, but Twitch wasn't verified, so I couldn't chat, and I was lazy to verify, but I have now. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. Good to have you verified. It's good. Yeah, I think, I didn't realize we had it set to verified users only. That would make sense, though, because I know there's a lot of, that helps prevent a lot of spam. Like, when we start, especially when we're in, like, the 50s in viewership, that's when a lot of spam will start to kind of show up, or 20s really, actually. 20s is when I start seeing a lot more spam. 0.5. So we're just doing some quick eyeballs here. Just so we can see the front of the model. And then we'll probably pop into Blender, assuming we have enough time. We'll pop into Blender and make a better model. There we go. That doesn't look right. Why is that so tall? Now it's just too little. Yeah, let's do it that way. That should be good. How much time do you have for the jam? We have today and tomorrow. That's it. Because it's technically 2 days, 6 hours, 3 minutes. So we kind of might have 3 days. And hey, I'm sorry for last time. I was being very rude. Were you? I'll be real, TK. I have no idea. It's pretty hard to like, what's the word? To like bother me with rudeness. So I don't even, the fact that I didn't remember means that you're set. You're all good. Boom. And then duplicate. Boom. There we go. I left. I right. Cool. There it is. Let's just color these real quick. Just so we can have like a... It just looks better, really. Just black eyes, that would be good. Yo, you want to see my awesome HTTP server? Sure. And then albedo. And then we need to hit with a HSV rectangle. And let's just go like pink for now. Purple, okay, that works. And then the body, we'll just do a quick something. Just so it's not all white. Send a vid in Discord, sounds good. Because we don't want the mixture of like the white, just bothersome. White on white. All right, that should be good. We don't even need, maybe we should have arms actually. Yeah, we don't need it for this. Okay, streamer. Let's, new folder. Call this character. Actually, let's call this, let's rename this. And call it characters. So in that way we can shove the troll in there as well. Save. Characters. Save. Want to see my puppies? I'm outside in the white van. You liar! There's no white van outside. Is that, hey, what? Liar. There's no white van out there. I looked. All right, let's see. Bada bing, bada boom. Streamer. Under characters now. So now we can add a script. Ooh. I messed up. Change type. Character body. And then, of course, we need a collision. Ah, lag. I'll be back next time. I see. All right, capsule shape. That's way too big. 0.25, 1, and then X. Loop. There we go. This is just the body collision, though. Body collision. There we go. Yo, Longsy, how you doing? Welcome in. Save. All right, let's get some movement. Character streamer. Yup. Extends body. We're gonna want to export var rig as a node 3D. And then we're gonna do want WASD movement, because that's fun. WASD movement's the only movement. Set that rig, project settings, input map. We're gonna call this forward, back, left, right. We're gonna set forward to W, back to S, left, right. There we go. Do we want to jump? Dude, we don't really need to jump. Jump might be good just to have it, though. Just as, like, a fun thing, I guess. Yeah, I think that'd be good. It's too big for Discord. Interesting. Howdy, Lonksy. What is this? You did this in Godot? Dungeon crawler. Why is it called dungeon crawler? wow. That's actually sick. That's really, really cool. Really cool. Classic MMO just for the fun jump. Exactly, ironic. Ironic. You might like this project, actually. Did you hear what the project we're doing is right now? I think you would like this project. No. Okay. So, quick rundown is I've been slandered multiple times. So, we are doing a game jam real quick. Real quick game jam. Only gonna be a day or 2 days. What this game is, it's a very simple single player game, web exported, and we are basically putting the bullies in their place. What I mean by that is we are doing just like a small arena type game. Think almost like Realm Rapture, but even simpler. So you'll run around, you collect compliments, increase your ego, which increases the size of your head, and then we're gonna add the jiggle bone to the neck and head, so that the head kind of bobbles around. And then you basically just have to survive as long as possible. And every 3 compliments you collect, you get a banhammer. And you can throw that banhammer at a troll to eliminate them. That's really it. That's the game. Very simple, very straightforward. Really just about putting these streamers in their place. That's what it's about. But also it kind of blends in nicely with a mini game that I was thinking about doing. And so this is kind of like a test run of it while still being able to learn about WebGL, because I've never done a web export. So I think this is gonna be a good one. It's a nice, easy, little tiny game. Shouldn't be bad at all. So export var rig. We can do. Oh, I always forget how to do the physics process here. Physics process. We want to do a var. Well, we don't want direction yet. What do we need? We want a direction. No, wait, let me think about this instead of copying and pasting in my mind. Let me think about how we're actually doing this. First, we need a direction. No, we need inputs. Input event. Why am I blanking so hard on basic character movement? Opening this up. Take a U-turn. What do you think of my video server hosted that I used to stop the initial file size from being too large? If I put video in my game, at least, I won't have a big chunk of storage taken. Yeah, no, Oxy, I thought that was really cool. Really, really cool. Okay. So it should be a fun little mini game here. Give us some more skill sets. I'm forgetting how to develop basic things is so real. This is happening to me right now. Yeah. Howdy, Midsleepin'. How you doing? It is all GDScript, no HTML needed. Yeah, I saw. All right. We're just gonna go to our, or is it human controller? Input direction, but this is using an input controller. We don't really need that. Why you do jam? This is why you make noobs make Pong 100 times before you let them move on to their dream projects. I agree. Howdy, Oxy. I agree. And that's kind of what we're doing, is we're making a little mini game so then we can. This is what we need. Copy. And then instead of input direction, we set input direction to be our other thing. Var input direction equals, and then we need to do the input events, not delta. I just hit enter. Boom. And then we don't need character anymore. And then we need move and slide. We don't need character, because character's for an input thing that we don't use. Wait, I can just... Oh, I can't. Okay, that's weird. There we go. And then... Let's see here. Movement speed, speed multiplier, acceleration, that's fine. Input direction. So input direction, we need a get... No, not get input event. Send me the link. I need to do this jam. You want to do the jiggle jam. That's what you want to do. I have all jokes ready for this game. Oh boy. Perfect. We're gonna need some troll comments and then some compliments as well. We're gonna have to figure those out. But we're just doing the Jackie jam real quick. This one. And then let's copy this and then say, jiggle jam now open to all game engines. Paste. And then I can pin that. Manual. There we go. I don't do 3D, no jiggle jam. Also in Sapin, I found out 23rd of May. You don't need to do 3D for the jiggle jam. You can do 2D as well. You can do 2D as well. All right, and then input direction is input controller. I forgot how this is. Aspen? In Spain, not Aspen, Sapin. Gotcha, Spain. Spain's nice. Okay, input direction equals a vector 3, but then we want input. How am I forgetting how to gather inputs on a character body? It's literally day one stuff. Day one stuff. Get vector. Is it get vector and then we do the input? Get vector. It's not get vector. Unless it's a vector 3. Get vector. No, it's not get vector at all. No, it's input.getVector. That's right. Input get no. No, it's like something's not right here. We can use any engine, indeed. Neither. I've done jiggle physics for 2D to prepare for my for the jam, but it's hard. Absolutely. Input is an auto? No, it's input event, I think. Input event dot get. Nope, that's not right either. Input. I did input and that didn't work either. Get, oh, this way. Input get vector. There we go. Input get vector. That's right. And then we need the negative, which is the forward. Then we need positive X, which is right. And then we need negative Y, which is left. And then back. Forward, right, left, back. I thought it was forward, right, left, back. We'll see. We need a... Come on, Covino. Multiplayer getting you. It is. It is indeed. Movement speed as a float equal to 5.0. I just finished a jam and I'm still working on the post-jam update. But I might join if I have time. Absolutely. It's not for another 27 days. 27 days. All right, we don't need a speed multiplier. Delete that. Delete that. Boom. And then we want acceleration, which is also going to be a constant. Constant acceleration as a float equal 0.15. Really, we should use deceleration here as well. Deceleration. I mean, acceleration is probably, since they're going to be the same anyways. Oh, move toward doesn't need that then. Never mind. Nope, wrong one. There we go. Should change movement speed to constant movement speed too? Yes, agreed. Movement speed. We're just gonna do it to speed. Keep it easy, keep it simple. Speed. Save. And then let's just make sure that this works. Use collision. Save. We need to shove a camera on this. So the question about camera. Do we go with the standard WoW camera? Or do we go with a camera pivot? Or do we want to go with a just a locked camera? You have to go with the Jackie camera? What does that mean? I think another angle might be better to see the characters' heads. So, like, you mean, like, see their face? Yeah, maybe seeing their face might be better. Because doing it from the back is gonna look, yeah. Where's our spring arm? Oh, it's right there. I want to move this spring arm to the shoulder just to see. Yeah. Faces are important. So what would be our camera angle for this game then? If I play this. Second person camera? Oop, there's no lighting. That's awkward. I also mixed my left and my forward. Left and forward is mixed. Add. Maybe do 2.5D with 3D models. Don't be gross. Nah, I don't know about 2.5D. Not really. I'm not really a fan of 2.5D games. Not really. Left. Forward. You're gross. Okay. There it is. Forward, right, left, back. I think this might be fine though, because I do have it so that the character rotates without the camera. Although that does make it a little bit rough though if we want to go downward. I love 2.5D Paper Mario. That's fair. Yeah, because we'd probably want a rotating camera as well. That way when we go down, we're not just looking at, but like we can tell what's going on. Ooh. All right, what is a good camera angle? Because I'm really dumb. I didn't realize the character was slightly off the ground. Since it was falling, it would have immediately jumped when it landed. Oof. If rotating camera could be really disorienting. Well, the rotating camera part, like we would have it so it would be like a Fortnite player kind of deal. What is the gameplay? The gameplay is you basically run around, you collect little compliments, and then the compliments increase the size of your head. And so your head will get bigger and bigger as the more compliments you collect. But you need to watch out for the trolls, because the trolls will shoot you with negative comments. And those negative comments will deteriorate your head, make your head smaller, and also reduce the time left in the game. Your goal is to last as long as possible, and we're aiming for about a minute to 3 minutes-ish of gameplay. That's the base game. And then the little added bonus, like a survivor's like, yeah, kind of like that, even more simplified though. Even more simplified. And then the idea is when you collect three compliments, after you collect 3 compliments, then you get a ban hammer. And you can use the ban hammer, you'll throw it out like a spell, and you can hit one of the trolls with it and eliminate them. That's kind of the idea. But then the difficulty comes in when your head gets too big, because the more compliments you collect, the bigger your head's going to get, which means the more screen space it's going to take up, which is going to make it a lot harder to play. That's kind of the core gameplay there. The core gameplay. So collect compliments to boost the streamer's ego. Collect 3 compliments to charge a ban hammer. Throw it at a troll. Survive the longest. And then what we'll do is like every X time, so like every 30 seconds or something, we'll up the troll spawns. We'll maybe increase the troll speeds. And then your total score is just your survival time times the amount of ego you have left, which is your head size. That's kind of the base idea here. What about controls? Besides movement, what more? Throwing a hammer. That would be it. You look like a trash bag full of mango pulp. That's pretty good. Let's do comments. And then we can say compliments, insults. You look like a trash bag full of mango pulp. There we go. There we go. What about dodge or dash? A dodge or dash would be really cool as well. But I think that might be just too much. We want to keep it very, very simple here. Very, very simple. So we got to figure out what is the better camera angle though. You're the streamer? I'm not the streamer, ironic. No. This is a streamer with like a big ego. That's not me. This is so the thing that stemmed this is that I was insulted by another streamer. And so we are beating this bully down by making a game about them. And then any streamers in the future that dare cross our path, we can just plaster their face on the character. And then we're set. Streamer big ego. It's still you, buddy. It's not me. No. There's people that keep me in place. Try to go with a top-down camera angle then, so you can see your big head. Okay, more top-down. Let's stretch you out. And then maybe we hit the pivot. Because the idea is the head is going to act as like a... Like, if your head gets too big, it's going to be a lot harder to see the screen. Ooh, why do you disappear when we press... Oh, colliding, that's why. The camera's colliding when we press W. So something kind of like this then. And the idea is, if the head gets too big, because we're going to attach a jiggle bone to the neck, a jiggle bone on the neck and the head, so it's going to kind of bobble about. But the idea is, the bigger your head, the harder it's going to be to see. Let me show you a camera angle I think could fit better. Absolutely. Because I think the camera angle is going to be a very big part of this. Very big part of this. Yeah, I don't like that. Maybe I hit the field of view as well. Camera, field of view. Maybe we do a wider field. And then pull the camera down a bit. Something like that. And then we need... Why is our spring arm colliding? Collision mask, just turn that off. Boom. Play. Oh, I'm not going to be able to open a Discord. I assume you posted it in Discord? Yeah. So more of a from the side. I know you don't want 2.5D, but this would be with 3D models. But then how are you running around? You can only go right or left. Up and down. Like, we want to be able to run around everywhere. And if we start going like this way, like go into this space, our character would just get smaller. Side scroller. Ah. I think you can still do this with 2D. Well, it's not that we can't do it with 2D, but 3D is just superior. That's the big thing. I wanna make use of the jiggle bone 3D. That's the big thing. Plus, I like 3D a lot. It'd be fixed perspective. He doesn't make 2D games, guys. He literally can't comprehend 2D. Exactly. Thank you, Ironic. I can only comprehend the 3 dimensions, not 2 dimensions. That's too many. Just ask him to draw something. Well, okay, my 2D drawings are amazing. Really, really good. Like, I can draw a perfect square. Oop. Beautiful. Can you draw something in perspective? What do you mean in perspective? I don't understand. Yes, you kind of just did. I know what I'm doing. I know how to draw. Boom. 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 And then if we wanted to do the inside, we would go like that. That's right. That's right. I can draw. I can draw a square. Draws an incorrect 3D cube instead. All right, let's see. Let's play with this new camera angle. This isn't terrible. You can still see the head, but obviously one of the main issues is that we're going to be seeing a lot of the back of the head. You should play into your strengths when doing a jam. That's what I'm thinking. That's also why I'm going with 3D. Because if we're comparing to 2D, I think my strength is 3D more so. So we're doing things like an area 3D, nice and simple. A spell bolt. You know, sometimes the things you say, what do you mean? That's not a strength code. All right, so let's think. Camera angle. But I think I'm pretty... One of my strengths also is the WoW controls, though. WoW controls as well. Let's do this. Comment this out. WoW controls? Yes, WoW controls, Mezu. Like as in WASD plus you hold right click to move the camera, left click to rotate. World of Warcraft? Yes, Mezu. Indeed. Sai, how you doing? Welcome in. All right, let's see. So, yeah, I just don't think a side scrolling is my jam, you know? All right, so we're going to do the character. Let's go to our checklist. Steps. We didn't really make the arena too crazy. We just did a quick CSG box. Locked camera or WoW camera. I was thinking of doing the WoW camera for this. So what's today's plan? Today's plan is we're doing a jam. We're doing a quick game jam. Basically putting these streamers in their place. Jackie's making a game about kicking bad habits. Covino's making a game about having a big head. Huh? Oh, Mezu, you didn't hear? I've had it. I'm at my limit. I've had it. Basically, these nonsensical streamers have been bullying me for far too long. Saying things like, oh, Covino, what do? Do you pick your nose after stream? Oh, you got a big nose. And so, to put them in their place, we are going to make this game about streamers streaming and how their egos get bigger and bigger. Their head gets bigger. And we're using a jiggle bone to make it flop around. So in that way, any streamer that crosses us, we just plaster their face on the main character. Boom. All set. There are some bad habits. Indeed. Indeed. All right, back to it. So we have the camera. I've not... See, this is a tough one. The camera angle is so important for this game. So important. Because we have to think about, as the head gets bigger, it's going to take up more screen space. But like, do we really want to be looking at the back of a head the whole time? Can I be a clown somewhere in the back, like a cheerleader? Sure. Sure, Mezu. You could be one of the trolls. I can only think of the use of jiggle physics, Jello. Perfect. Yeah, because we have to make little trolls as well, like little internet trolls that will shoot bad comments at us. That will deflate the ego size. Let's see. My nickname sometimes is Trollzoo in games. This is perfect. I mean, Mezu, if you want, the jam does say it's open for teams of up to 3. If you're interested in making some models real quick. It does say that. Let's see here. I don't even know what that sound was. Are you going to change camera position or not? That's a good question, Sai. I'm trying to figure that out. I think for now, we just leave it as is. We'll add a jump. And I think that's fine, because you can still see the face if you move down. Yeah, I think that would be fine. I'll be at Comic-Con this whole weekend. As much as I'd love to, I don't think I'm able to help. No sweat. Maybe we do enable the WoW camera controls, though. Where with the right click, we can maneuver the camera. I can model for you so long as it's something simple. Why not put a face cam in the bottom? Ooh. That's a good idea. So we do like a face cam here. And it'll be the character's face. Ooh. And then we can have the UI for the banhammers. Because you can have like up to 3 banhammers or whatever. Yeah, guess we can see, just get the camera a little bit closer. Need a hammer? Not yet, not yet. I think I can make a hammer. I'm not too worried about that. Ooh, I get it. Good idea, not gonna lie. Yeah. Make the head grow, but keep the face the same size. Right, so you can still see the streamer that you're playing as. But now we have the main... Okay. So then that brings us to this question. We're okay with this camera angle then. The only downside of this camera angle is when we move downward. It's harder to see. But maybe that's okay. Or maybe we could even use our mobile game skills and just bring the camera. It's not angled enough. Oh, you think angle it down more? Covino is in over his head. No, I'm not. No. Simple. So maybe a more down like that. Play. That could be okay. Yeah. All right, let's move to the next thing. Just get the base broken down. So next thing we need is we need the complements. And then we also should probably just add jump because jump is fun. If is not, or if is on floor. If not is on floor, then we need to add the gravity, which would be gather inputs. Here it is. Just snag that real quick. The beauty of having other games. Boom. If not, oh, if is on floor. You're just Frankensteining your old games into this. It's a macabre, actually. Macabre. It's... yeah, a little bit. But this is for like the basic stuff that like we don't really need to know, you know? You know what? I was watching Godot tutorial and script, etc. I'm sure that I can learn so much from you this stream. Indeed, Sai. I think so. I think we're gonna learn a lot this stream. I think so. Jump velocity. Jump velocity as float. And then do... The jump velocity's big? I don't remember. I can't remember if a jump velocity is big. 4.5 float. That might be a really big though. Covino is a god tier Godot programmer. I don't know about that one, Wolfric. I think something like this could work well, but less prominent on screen. All right, let's see. Get gravity. So now we should have a jump, but we don't have the input. So if on floor, and input event is jump. No. Dot is default gravity in Godot is very low. I too much 4.5. Oh, thank you. Input dot is action. Just pressed. Jump. Let's try that out. That's not bad. You got a big jump. Maybe we make it a little bit lower. Yeah, a little bit lower. So we can just do it to like 2.5. Making a game or yes, Wolfric, we're doing a quick game jam. That's a little hop. Doing a quick game jam. Boom. Yeah, it should be good. Okay, cool. And we want the jump just so we can jiggle the head more, really. What about giving more XZ velocity when you jump? None of my troll line, none of my viewers have an uwu in their pocket. What does that mean, code? What does that mean? All right, let's see. So we got that. I think that's good for movement. Now, okay, so I watch people's streams, right? Yes. Let's add a node, and this is going to be called the complement node. Bro, so innocent. I have a lot of inside jokes. Oh, I see. I see. Yidhayaris. I am so sorry for butchering your name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes, so you can use to welcome people to the team. All right, so our complement is going to be a over here. We can do new folder, call it comments. And this is gonna be a complement. Actually, yeah, no, this is gonna be a complement. And these are gonna be the nodes that are just sitting there. And what we'll do is we could probably do a text mesh for this with a little basic shader. Say test message. Hit it with like a 32, make it nice and big. And then mesh Where is my flags? Ah, no, that's color. That's material. It should be just in a normal. Where are the flags? What? Text, mesh, resource. The biddy. Bish text. Justify, auto wrap, alignment. Am I going crazy? I could have sworn there were... You don't worry too much about... just do a basic prototype. Always clean things later. Exactly. I could have sworn this had a billboard flag. Do text meshes not have billboards? I was almost positive. Roughness, emission. Oh, billboard. There we go. We could do... we don't want to do a Y billboard. What is a particle board? Oh, I don't like that. Let's just enable it, normal. Or let's actually do a Y one. Maybe that'll look cool. And we can just tilt it up a little bit. Do you want to my game jam idea? Sure. What's your idea? Oh, it doesn't work. I thought we could rotate it. Maybe we have to go into the text itself to do that. Let's just change this to green for a sec. Excuse me. Text mesh, close material, text. That's the horizontal alignment. Ooh. We'll center that. Vertical alignment. Yeah, center it. Mesh, here we go. Mesh, we want to do a... That's fine. Curve step. Oh. This makes it look better, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, my idea is that the map gets bigger and bigger and you have to walk along it and there's traps everywhere. That's pretty good. Maybe it's an offset? No, because that's up and down, left and right. We just want to like tilt it. Maybe you can't because of the billboard. Oh well, we'll do an area real quick. Just make it work, then make it work good. Collision. We're gonna want to hit this with a cylinder. Call this the complement area. And then we can say, let's grab the collision shape, make it wider. That should be good. Something basic, not too crazy. Then we add a script. Create class name complement, just for organization purposes. Export var complement area as an area 3D. And then we also are going to export the text mesh. Export var text mesh as a mesh instance 3D. Like that. Head to the complement area, go to the nodes, say body entered complement. We can say on body entered, we can do class name streamer. And then if body is streamer, then body dot ego boost. Let's just print it first, actually. Print this works. Complement received. Boom. Something simple. Hey, Covino, I'm currently making an arcade baking game for fun. Could you give me some ideas for pastries to add? Ooh. I don't know too many names of pastries, but you could do cupcakes. You could do, what are those tarts? They're like, is it a tart? It's like it has like a jelly filling, but it's like flaky. I know all pastries. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with pastries actually. Compliments. 3D. Croissant? No, not a croissant, but it's kind of like one, but it's stuffed. That was a pastry? I thought you were drawing a bee. No, weren't drawing a bee. All right, let's try this out. Save that. Make sure that the complement area is collision layer 1, mask 1. Let's go to streamer. Collision. Oops. Collision 1, 1. I'm having a drink. Nice. What kind of drink? Water? I too have a drink. Vodka plus Pepsi Max. Ah. That's not water. Drinking some poison, as they say. Whoa, where did it go? Oh, it's down there. There we go. Compliment received. Nice. Compliment received. Easy. Now, obviously, we're going to need to tilt this. I think so. And we can make this look like a chat message later on. Okay. That works nicely. Move it this way. And then you set it to Y billboard. Beer Hunter. What are you building? Building a game jam. Set it to Y billboard so it always faces the camera. We're doing a game jam game right now. That is basically to put streamers in their place. So we're calling them out on their egos getting too big, you know? So this game is about inflating the ego and reducing the size of the ego. Oh, it's in material is the billboard. Billboard, where? What? Oh, duh. It is on Y billboard. Keep scale. Yeah, Y billboard doesn't, it locks it to the Y. But if we just do a normal billboard, then it doesn't. So maybe that's it. Just a normal billboard. And then it would look fine. Interesting. I mean, it doesn't rotate too well. Huh. That's fine for now. We just want to, again, we want to get the basic stuff going. Also, what could have happened here is if I remove this and re-add it, that could have been part of it. I'm gonna do add the complement. Where's our player? Slap that up. Boom. Save. Okay. So now we're gonna want in the streamer, we are going to want a, by default, billboard rotates relative to camera, I think. You should be able to make it rotate by its global instead. Ooh, Rabalder. Thank you. That would be a good idea. Yeah, because our camera stays stationary. And so as we're moving around, it's not, I mean, yeah, it's not really rotating. Because we'd like this to rotate so we could read it better. Should be able to make it rotate by its global instead. Boom. Keep scale? Nah. Use particle trails. Grow. Particle billboard. Marty, hello. Welcome in. Got a lot of new people coming in today. Let's go. All right, so rolls out of bed. Good morning, Jeff. Let's make a function real quick and call this ego boost. Boom. Ego boost. And then what we can say is pass for now. Do you have Discord? We do indeed. We do indeed. Thank you, Sammy. Should be under material, shader parameters, angle for the rotation. So we're not using a shader though. This is just a standard material mesh. And we could swap it to a shader. Can you send me a private message? About what? Why? Should be under material, shader parameter, angle for rotation. Angle for rotation. I am a YouTuber. Nice. Then you already know the plays. Hit me up. Grow, transform. I think looking at pics of pastries when I'm hungry is not a very good idea. No, definitely not a good idea. Not a good idea. I want to take a video with you. I'll be real, Marty. I don't know you, so I don't know if I want to make a video with you. Kind of goes both ways. Howdy, Anthony. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. All right, we're just gonna ignore the billboard for now. That's like, if we can get, all we want to do is get the base mechanics working. And then once the mechanics are working, then we're chilling. We're chilling. Boom, boom, boom. So let's go into the streamer and we want ego boost. So we can export our, I want to film a game development challenge. That's awesome. Send me a message. Hit me up on Discord. Send me a DM. Give me all the deets and I'll let you know if it makes sense for me to join. Var head as a mesh instance, 3D, and then okay, assign head, okay, and then game dev challenge, filming in progress. So how are we going to increase the size of the head? I don't think we want to do a transform on this. Head dot. Because if we do the transform on it, that's really not ideal. We'd probably want to do radius height. Because if we start messing, well, we have to keep in mind, we're going to have a bone in this head as well. Going to have a bone in the head as well. Head dot, because if I just do scale, what a bonehead. You bonehead. All right. Plus equals 0.25. Vector 3. Oh. I see. Vector 3. 0.25. 0.25. There we go. Double bonehead achievement unlocked. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right. Ego boost, head scale, plus equals. And then we just scale it up. And then let's go to, can we make a video? Madi, you didn't send me a message on Discord. You didn't let me know what you're doing, what it's all about. You gotta give me the details. You're a YouTuber, you should know this. The standard operating procedure of content creation. Yeah, I gotta do the research first. I gotta make sure that your content is in line with what we're trying to do, that it matches up. Because last thing I would want for myself and for you is to jump on a channel for a collaboration just for the sake of collaboration. We wouldn't want that. I have no if you're interested. No, Frost. No. Okay, send me your name on Discord. Madi, that's not how this works. I'll give you a hit. I'm going to give you some. So, Madi, I'm going to be just based off of the way you're speaking. I'm just going to tell you now, there's no shot we're going to collaborate. Like, just straight up. Straight up. Chances are no. I'm not interested. Chances are not interested. Just based off of the rudeness on it and the lack of attempting to reach out and proper reach out, it doesn't sit well with me. And so probably not. Head scale, vector 3, 0.5. And then it's just not even listening either. It might be a bot. Head scale plus equals vector 3. And then, in other words, sus achievement unlocked. Yeah. Head scale plus equals vector 3. 0.5, 0.5, 0.5. So when we go to complement now, we're going to say body dot ego boost. Boom. Save. Play. Boom. And then run over here. Beautiful. Look at that. Boom. 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 This might be a little small. But, okay. Okay, we're getting there. So... you can't see the body, though. That might be a... I think... the body, so once we add the jiggle to this, I think that will make it a lot better. The eyes are very much protruding out. Very much. I just want to see how big we can get it. Dang, that's a bit too big in my opinion. Not big enough. So the idea is, the way to really like add the difficulty aspect to the game is by making the head bigger. It obviously takes up more of your screen. And because it's taking up more of your screen, it's a lot harder to see, which then makes picking up compliments and dodging trolls a lot more difficult. And of course, this head's going to be flopping. Look at the eyeballs. Oh my lord. Yeah. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. The eyeballs are really cartoon sticking out. It's a little interesting. A little interesting. We're trying to Kirby has fallen down. It kind of does look like Kirby, doesn't it? Just no face, just face planted maybe. Yeah, I don't know about that. What type of game are you making? We are making a quick little arena type game jam thing, I think. You know that game in that we eat food and your butt gets bigger? No, I'm not familiar with that. Lurking in the audio is certainly interesting. All right. That's not bad. That's not bad. Once we add the jiggle bone to it, I think it's going to be better. But that's not bad. I mean, that's really the base of the game there. So now, record time with making a game. So next step we want is the trolls, don't we? Yeah, let's make the trolls next. I think so. Seems like a Gario type of game. Kinda. You're collecting things and you're getting bigger. And then you have things that are gonna shoot you to tear you down. So we want to create the trolls. Create trolls. Let's do a new one. And these trolls are probably gonna be... What are they gonna be? How are they gonna attack? I think what we'll do is... Is there a YouTube video? Yeah, YouTube viewer you were speaking to? Yes. Yes, I was talking to LOL on YouTube. So for the trolls, do we want the trolls, the internet trolls, to be, do we want them to be characters that, like, march at you until they reach a certain distance away? And then they fire off their mean comments. I think Madi's now crying because you rejected him. I mean, hey. Although on stream I tend to be more all over the place. I do have, like, a set of principles that I follow when it comes to business. Absolutely. Absolutely. And if people don't want to respect me by putting in the time to even see if it's a good opportunity, then I'm not even going to give them the time of day. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. Like, do you guys know how many people I get reaching out to me saying, like, hey, can I edit YouTube videos for you? And I am all for it. I am looking for YouTube video editors, but they reach out to me and they say, hey, can I edit your YouTube videos? And I say, sure. Let me know, like, what's your experience? What do you do? That's more work on me. I don't have time for that. The best way, the best approach, and this is a next level tip for any one of you that, like, wants to edit YouTube videos, for anyone. Start off with, go onto their stream, go onto one of their old YouTube videos and record it, and then edit that video or that short yourself. Do that. And then you send them that video. Send them that video of your editing skills. So then they can immediately see, oh, this is their skill set with editing. This is the style. I like this. I'm going to pay this guy to do that. It's easy as that. But the fact of life is that no one's going to do that. Most people don't do that. Yeah, bro, you too serious about your life? Nah, not at all, Sai. I don't think there's such thing as being too serious about life. Because think about it. We only have one life. And the beauty of our life, howdy Daniel Pancake, and also hello Magnetonics, is that we can do whatever we want with this life. Literally anything. Anything you want, you can do. And it's like, the only way to accomplish all that is you gotta play the game. You gotta be serious. You gotta lock in. Gotta lock in. That doesn't mean you don't have fun with it. No. Definitely want to have fun. Anything within reason, Magnetonics. Within reason. For real, you're very correct. Not very smart idea to accept everyone. Yeah, exactly. Like, make your first multiplayer game. Exactly. Exactly. That's why game devs love game dev. Yeah, absolutely. I think life is very similar to games. I think life is a game, really. Just gotta play it. Yeah, let's make the troll I want to make another entry to Banjo-Kazooie. You can do that, Magnetonics. Don't let your dreams be dreams. I don't care if it's unreasonable. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it, Magnetonics. Just do it. Troll. And then collision shape. What do our trolls look like? Put this man on top1quote.com. Nah. Friendly fire, bro. Friendly fire, what you mean? I ain't firing anything at anyone. No. Boom. Maybe the troll is just gonna be a ball for now. Bam. How can I communicate with game devs that made our reality? It's full of bugs and glitches. So no game is perfect. No game is perfect. You want to reach out to the game devs? You can look into religion, get into that a little bit, get some spiritual stuff going. Doesn't matter which one you pick. You can pick one and just stick with it. Maybe you'll get a connection to one of the devs or the dev. The big dev in the sky. Game is unreasonably unbalanced. I don't know about unbalanced. It's intention, not a bug. I don't know about unbalanced. I'd say the game's pretty balanced. Hydrate first. Facts. Facts. We can just do a box shape. Yeah, we definitely need some nerfs and patches. What are we nerfing? I think we should nerf the grizzly bear. The grizzly bear is pretty strong. Boom. Save. Wait, are we Sims? I don't think so. I don't think we're Sims. 30 on Metacritics. Game is fun, but too many microtransactions. Nah, because a tortoise can live longer than us. Yeah, that's just lame. I agree. Nerf the tortoise. First needs nerfing is the mosquito. Ooh, facts. Those mosquitoes are, They're just annoying. They're annoying little mobs. That's what they are. 2-5. And we're just gonna do this for a troll, just for now. Because obviously we're gonna change up everything. And then eyeball. They don't give any XP either, but their dot is insane. True. Very, very true. Do that. That's our troll. Yep. Rare chat is goated, not gonna lie. They're pretty cool, I will say. They're pretty cool. Some of them. Life isn't unbalanced. Some spawn zones just have landmines. They're all the upsides to those build too. Exactly. There's upsides to those builds too. Ironic? I agree. Fully agree. I think that was probably one of the best things you have ever said. I think so. Boom. Body. Okay. Reddit like spawn some zombies. Everyone but Cam is cool. What? They just the fight. I don't even think Cam's here. Just shooting shots at him. Poor Cam. What are you making? We are making a troll right now. Just a mesh instance placeholder. But what this is gonna do is this troll is gonna have an ability to shoot off hate comments. To shoot hate comments. Yeah. That's gonna be the idea. Hate comment. And hate comment is gonna be a projectile. New folder. Abilities. Save. Call it constructive criticism. No. We like constructive criticism. We do like that. And then we'll probably do... You big-headed person having abilities. Nah, the big-headed person's not gonna... Like, the streamer's not gonna have any abilities yet. I don't think so. They might, but I don't think so. We also want to do a hit marker. Troll, you mean Covino? Come on, like, admit it. Whoa. No. No. We're gonna call this hit marker. Because you could do like hit and hurt boxes, but really, I don't know. I don't think hit and hurt boxes are that necessary. Maybe they are. Okay, a hate comment. And we're gonna have to do the projectile. So what we'll do is we'll close out this. Don't save. Crying is my favorite ability. 14 hours speed run on a game someone did in 3 hours. What? All right, we're gonna go to Realm Rapture here. So we're gonna open Realm Rapture, and it's in 4.3. And what we're gonna take from Realm Rapture is the spell abilities, like the projectile, and snag that. I think that's gonna be the play. We should also snag this loading screen here. It's a pretty good one. Realm Rapture. Indeed, the #1 free 3D mobile game, complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2024/2025. Realm Rapture. Indeed, indeed. Bam, bam, bam. Some interesting music today. All right, we want... Particle effects, meshes. I hear no music. You guys don't hear the music? You changed the playlist? I did. I'll turn it up a bit. Holy moly. Yeah, I saw in my recommended, there was like a new one. And I was like, all right, we'll give that a go. Good old DMCA free music. And the opening lined up pretty well with my opening speech for the stream. Scrolling. Localization. Here's some silly troll comment ideas. 7.8, too much, unrelated, too much talking. I don't like your streams. They're too long, but also too short. Why don't you come to my birthday party? Okay, that's not a troll comment. Birthday party? That's... Wait, Fox, were you weren't around for this? How do you know about the birthday party and not coming to my birthday party? Where did you hear this? Sounds like a barbershop in the UK. Where is it? What are you talking about? The why didn't you come to my birthday party? That was something that I was saying for the longest time. Because we had a birthday party stream, and I invited a bunch of different people to it, and they didn't show up. Not even like a, hey, sorry man, I couldn't make it. Really? Yeah. Whole birthday party. Joystick. Like Brackies was invited. Brackies didn't show up, didn't say, oh, sorry man, I can't make it. Nah. Or post this comment about birthday party. I'm trying to find, oh, projectiles. Oh, we got a big hand. I forgot about that. All right, we want spell bolt. I think we're just gonna do homing. Make it nice and easy. Also, does this look different? Oh, they're two different colors. Interesting. I was like, why does it look different? This is a much brighter. I like the darker one. All right, so what do we got here? We got, okay, so the bolt is an area. Arya, which bully are you talking beating down? We are, there's a lot. There's a couple bullies. And so we're making a game where we can basically just kind of rotate them. We can just plaster their face on the main character and boom. Can you start this game? Which game? Realm Rapture? That was just a random idea, but I can't believe Brackies didn't show up. Very unprofessional of him. Yeah. Hasn't apologized since either. Hasn't apologized since. Okay, so what do we do? Global translate. Var direction. Target. Okay, that's easy. We don't even need to copy and paste. So hate comment is going to be a area 3D. And we're going to add a collision shape to it. Probably just like a capsule that we rotate. Boop, boop. Something simple. And then we do a mesh. And this will be a texture mesh probably. Ooh. Maybe actually, instead of doing it like a pill that way, we would do it this way. And then the words come flying at you. That could work. Oh, that's not it. Where is it? Texture mesh. And then we'll do like, you smell. And we'll do 32. And then hit it with the material. Billboard it. Enabled. A little albedo. We'll do like red for now. Very quick, very easy. Something like that. You smell. And then save that. Add a script. Let's do class name hate comment. And then save that. Ego boost. Your smell. Wait, did I say your smell? No, I said you smell. I said it right. You smell. Yeah, that's good. All right, so we need a target. Target as a character body. Yeah, target as a character body. So on ready var target character body, and then let's see. Low position, get parents position. Gotta put bot comments in there too. Can't stream without a good bot comment. True. True. Savage's bot picked up the good bot. That's funny. Let me add that actually. Insults. Cheap viewers on twitch.tv/insert streamer name. Something like that. How many days left for this jam to be end? Don't type that. Leave this bad stream, come to... Well, this is a very common thing. This cheap viewers pops up. To answer the question, this jam ends in 2 days. It started on the 21st. Ends in 2 days. Our jam, the Jiggle Jam, doesn't start for another 26 days. 26 days. And we got 29 people so far. We're getting there. All right, let's go back to the game. We want a target. Okay, that makes sense. Physics process, where we're just gonna do a direction. So we can do func physics process var direction equals target, or actually no. I'm already messing it up. Global position direction 2. Duh. All right. I need to say this out loud so I like am learning more. We say global position dot direction 2 target dot hit marker dot global position. And then we have to double check the physics process. If target there, if target, then we do var direction equals global position direction 2 target. And then we want to say, we probably now want to translate our, oh, you have so much time. You're a bad butt professional dev. You will finish the game in hours. That's the hope. That's the hope. I think we're kind of cooking right now. The one that's really going to take the longest is the polishing. The polishing. Global translate. Global translate. And we want direction times bolt speed times delta. Direction times speed times delta. And then we can do a quick const speed as a float equal to 10. Yeah, so need a lot of polishing, but I think you'll be able to do it. I think so. It won't be too bad. That's kind of why I'm also trying to keep the mechanics pretty small. Pretty small. And there's no way, we're gonna make it so there's no way to dodge the troll comments. You just have to tank it. Maybe that, or? Yeah, I think so. A small finished game is better than a big unfinished mess. I agree. I agree. No, add dodging, it's more fun. How would we dodge though? Dodge this. And we could do Spellbolt straight. Yeah, maybe that is the play actually. And you just keep getting more and more haters that come in, or trolls, and then you'll have the moment where it's just shooting like crazy. Yeah. Okay. In that case, Blender, GIMP. We are hitting Blender today. We are gonna do Blender today. But you're gonna hate this. You're gonna hate it. We GIMP, oh boy. We did Blender the other day, and we learned about some actual like really crazy techniques to making a cowboy hat. Like really crazy and cool techniques on how to do things using subdivision surface modifiers in a plane. And now we can make hats like boom instantly, and good hats too. It was probably one of the greatest models I've ever made to this day. What up, Plobby? How you doing? But GIMP, speaking of Blender, boom, wait, yeah, GIMP, speaking of, you learned modifiers or materials? Modifiers. But speaking of Blender, if you want to find another one who's good at Blender, so you have Jedum now, you have Mezu. You got to also check out Plobby. Plobby's working in Blender, doing some absolutely nutty things. Oh crap. Frostcore as well. But Frostcore, I haven't seen you streaming. Where's your streams been? What the heck? Unless I'm just missing them. 6 months ago. What the heck? Exactly. 6 months ago. Dropped on the stream bit. I'm a bit off by his VTuber model though. That's fair. Monkey seems a bit freezes to what? Yeesh. His monkey's a wizard. All right, so we want to do, instead of doing direction, if there's a target, we're just gonna do initial. Global translate, basis Z here. So we actually don't need a target for this one. And instead, we're gonna say this, and we're gonna say basis Z, so our own global transform basis Z. Global transform dot basis dot Z. That way it just fires straight. It's Suzanne, the Blender monkey. Yeah. I have no idea what this programming stuff means. Blah blah blah. Don't worry, Gimp. We'll be getting there. We gotta make a troll in Blender. We gotta make a streamer. We gotta make an environment. Any idea when the Blender starts? Probably in a couple hours. Maybe give or take 2 hours. Something like that. Programming. We're doing programming right now. See you in 2 hours. Sounds good, Gimp. Oh, wait a second. I'm a pro game dev. I forgot we have our tools that we've been working on. Desktop. And then where is it? It's trash game. And then we can go scenario, tools, copy. Oh no. What do you mean, oh no? We're pro game devs, ironic. Paste, tools. And then we can now go back. Wait, just close this. Go to jacked up. Oh, I don't want to move it. I just want to do a copy. Copy. Paste. Boom. What an organized desktop. What a mess. Listen, the tools are really cool because we're getting to the point where we're building up tool sets of things that like we want to start using. And so hate comment, look at this. We don't even need to worry. Include IOStream, blah, blah, blah. This isn't C#, C++. Look at this. We add the obliterator. Boom. Obliterator, we can set the lifespan of it. Let's say it only flies for 5 seconds. That's it. Done. That cool. It's that easy. Because now it just destroys the thing. Look at that. Easy. So quick. I have no idea what any of this means. So what's happening here is the projectile will fire out and it will just go straight for 5 seconds and then delete itself. Easy. And then we can do a node and then we say on body entered. On body entered. And then we say if body is streamer, then we say body dot deflate ego. Save. Now, obviously, we need that. We need to deflate ego now. So we can say func deflate ego, outputting a void, head dot scale equals, or plus minus equals vector 3, and then we just do 0.25, 0.25, or actually let's do 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5. Easy as that. Easy as that. See out. You're doing, I think your carrots are wrong in see out. Isn't see out going this way? You're doing see in. I know a little bit. I think it's see out. Hello. And then, well, actually, we could even go crazier with it. Hello. It'd be like that. That would be your see out, not pushing inward. I know some C++. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. All right, so we got deflate ego, boost ego. We got our hate comment. That comes hurling at us. Troll. And then func spit hate. And then we say pass. What? Oh, pfft. There we go. All right, we have ads playing. So we're going to chuck on the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. And we come back, we're going to start spitting some hate. Have our trolls spitting hate. It's getting there. The games, we're actually kind of flying through this. Not gonna lie. Kind of flying through it. Is it a game yet? Ironic, once we spit the hate, then yeah, it's a game. I mean, obviously there's no UI or anything, but basically, it's basically almost there. It's almost there. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. Where's my be right back? Oh, there we go. I have returned. Huh. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they're fun, exciting, entertaining. All the other ings. Let's turn be right back off. Webcam on. Webcam on. Webcam, where are you? Hello? Huh. Why is my webcam taking... Oh, there we go. Alright, turn off the autopilot. Bada bing, bada boom. Boom. Alright. We want a... Or... 8 comment... Not bad, not bad. Nice. All right, turn these words off. So what we're doing now is we're exporting a hate comment as a pack scene. And this hate comment is just our thing that goes flying at them. Nice and easy. With an obliterator on it, of course. And so the troll will shoot the hate comment. Quick load. Hate comment, spit hate. So we say var hate equals hate comment dot instantiate. Oh, understood. We are spreading hate. Spitting hate, spitting it. We're not spreading it. We're spitting it. And then we say var hate equals hate comment dot instantiate. But where do we want to add this? We probably want to add this to the world, don't we? Like add it to the tree? Or we could just add it to the troll, I guess. And then the troll will just add a separate node. Yeah, maybe we add a new node 3D and call this call it comments. And then we export it as a node 3D. And we can say comments dot add child hate. But we also, of course, are going to need to change the text as well. That's going to be a future thing once we get this working. And then we have hate comment. It just shoots straight, which means Key Lime Skies and Finvale. Thank you both for the follows. I don't know why the sound didn't go off. That's weird. Why didn't the sounds go off? Thank you both for the follows. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes so you can use to welcome people to the team. Why didn't those sounds go off? What, in tarnation? Phone screen? Am I... Words? What? Alerts? No, there it is. Huh. Thanks for streaming. I'm learning as much as I can about Godot. Ooh, that's awesome. That's phenomenal. What's your experience right now with Godot? Take this. It's dangerous to go alone. Appreciate the bit, Frostcore. All right, so deflate ego. We call it there, but we also want to have the troll look at our target. Brand new, working on my first project. Ooh, that's awesome. If you haven't already, I would, depending on your skill level in terms of like programming and whatnot, I would highly recommend the Brackeys tutorial. It's a 2D tutorial. It'll only take you about an hour and a half, 2 hours to do, but it gives you a really good base of like how to use Godot and everything about it. Would definitely recommend that. Definitely. All right, let's see. Spit hate. Already watched it. It's great. Perfect. Then you're already ahead of the game. You're already ahead of the game. Kicking butt. I love it. I love it. Ease. Ease. All right, so we want the troll to actually look at the target. Or else he's just spitting hate in random directions. So we need... All right, this is where we have to figure out how are our trolls gonna work. Obviously they spawn in, and maybe we just give them like really big areas. Nah, but we want them to move, don't we? What if we do nav meshes? We do a nav mesh. Oh, Brack ease. I get it. Ha ha. That flew over my head for a sec. What if we do a nav mesh and we have the trolls just kind of patrolling about? What are you doing? That needs nav mesh. I'm just thinking about the interaction of our trolls here. How do we want them to interact? Do we want... Because they're going to spawn in randomly. But do we want to do an area 3D where when the player collides with them, then they will attack? Or do we want to do a nav mesh and then put the area on them so that they patrol around and you kind of have to dodge them as well while collecting all the comments that spawn randomly? And we can make the comments spawn randomly by using a nav mesh as well. I think this is a win for the nav mesh. I like the nav mesh. Aren't they meant to attack the player? Yes. Yes. I don't think so. They are meant to attack the player, but what we decided on doing is just doing it so it shoots in a straight line. That way you can kind of dodge them as well. You can just spawn them randomly around the player. Yeah. Oh, so you're saying... Because we need the troll to look at the player. So I guess we would do something like in the physics process. Look at, and then... Streamer. But there's no streamer. I don't think that will work. That actually might work because it's looking for a class called streamer. Maybe not. Let's add another node. Call this trolls. And then we'll add a troll. And then we'll have a timer. Funk. Actually, yeah, funk. Ready. And then we can do... Go back to the troll here. Do a timer node. And then we'll say heat timer. Export var heat. Whoa. Timer as a timer. And then heat timer dot timeout dot connect. We'll do a quick funk. Funk spit hate. And then just slap that timer on a one shot auto start every second, and then hate timer dot start. You set to face at a class and then make the class equal to what it's attacking. I don't know. That's kind of what I'm testing here. Is can we make it just look for a class which is streamer dot global position, and see if that works. I'm curious. Let's try it. Nah, we can't. Wait, timeout. I'm oh, because I didn't set the timer. It will not. Okay. Okay, so then how do we get a spawned in troll to look at the streamer? Maybe get tree, get node streamer. So we could say onReady var streamer as a character body equals get tree get node streamer, and then we just say streamer. Some basic. Put a static variable on your streamer. And streamer sets on to itself. That makes sense. Static var streamer self. And then we can just say in the troll, we don't even need this because it's static. But then how do we reference? Enter tree, current equals self. Oh. Wait. Static var current as a streamer equals enter tree oh, and then this would be in the ready current, or actually enter tree. What is enter tree? Is enter tree a call? It is. Oh. Enter tree current equals self. So it'd be like that. And then how do we call the static streamer then? We would have to make another variable for it. Streamer.current. Ah. Streamer.current. Oh, because it's a class. Because streamer's a class and current is part. I see. That makes sense. All right, let's see if this works. Yep. Perfect. It's shooting at us. Nice. Oh, it's inflating our ego. It's not deflating it, it's inflating it. Oh wait, no, it is. It's over deflating it. So we need to clamp it. I see. I see. Spit hate. And then we need to do deflate ego can, and then self.q free. There we go. Howdy, Pierre. How you doing? Now I heard that one. That's weird. What is this? Pierre, we've been attacked. Dylan, how you doing? Welcome in. We've been attacked. And we're not just gonna sit idly by after we've been attacked. So what is the mature thing to do when you get attacked by another streamer? You make a game as part of their game jam. As part of their game jam, you add your submission to their game jam, where you make a game that will put them back in their place, knock them down a peg. That's what we are doing. Is this something that is duplicate? For example, you can make another mob. Yes. That's the idea, is we're going to be spawning a bunch of these trolls and they're going to be shooting. The obliterator also is to Let's do 3 seconds for it. The other problem is that hate comment needs to be where is it? Needs to be top level. So that way you can dodge it. Yep, there it goes. Oh, it's not shooting at us. Ah. I see why. Because we gotta rotate the shot. So we got the troll looking at us. But we need it to still shoot depending on the rotation. Hate comment. Global translate. But how do we change the rotation of it? Also, this is too fast. Material thing to do is say sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me, right? That is a power. We don't, no. We just make a game about them. All right, so we need to do a global transform basis dot y. That just makes it shoot straight. And because it's top level, that won't work. How did we do it here? This wasn't top level, right? No, it's not. So that means in our things that shoot. Let's jump to like the giant, for example. Casting. Should cast. Shoot projectile. That's a power up. Just make a game. How'd you get into game development? So 10 months ago, this is a very long story, so I'll shorten it. But 10 months ago, I figured, okay, a really good, like a way for me to provide as much value as I possibly can to the most amount of people to solve a problem that I've dealt heavily with actually turns out to be game dev. And so 10 months ago, I started streaming, started learning game dev, and that's been it. That's the really, really, really short version of it. Really short version. Target position. And then we set it to look at. That's cool. Indeed, yeah, we're actually we're building up a game studio right now called Freedom Forge Studios with the mission of creating inspiring and rewarding games for everyone. Inspiring and rewarding games for everyone. Add child spellbolt, and then we have to make the spellbolt look at them first. So then we say, in the troll, we go add child, but we want to say hate. Do you stream playing games before doing dev? Not really, Spot Monk. I did way back, like if we go to like Twitch tracker, I did way back in the day. Like I streamed some Rainbow Six Siege, some Valorant for like a week. That was really it. So not really. These were what? Max 10 viewers, average 8. Max 6, average 4. 6, 4, 4, 5. This is back in 2020 and 2019. So not really. Not really. And then we started. Bloop. But we actually started over here on a different account called Freedom Forge Studios. So yeah. Oh, that's right now. I was like, why is this only 2 hours? We stream way more than that. Okay, boom. So we actually want to say hate dot look. Actually, yeah, hate dot look at, and then we want the streamer dot current dot global position. That should be good. There we go. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Dodge, 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 dodge. Sweet. Our head got really, really small. Boom. Boom. Oh, oh, dang it. Boom. Boom. Oh, okay. This is a little difficult. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, oh, oh. Oh my, these trolls are rough. Okay. We got the idea though. And then we want to say the global position Y. Yeah. Then we want to say hate dot global position dot Y. And then that's it. No. And then the Z. Okay. So we're breaking it down to X and Z dot X. And the reason we're breaking it down into this is so then we can fix the height. Position dot Z. And this should probably be a vector 3. I think we have to label it vector 3. Yeah, we do. Vector 3. Now let's try it. Let's also reduce the troll shot timer. Let's do 2 seconds on it. Play. 1, 2. There it is. Okay, it's still a little low in the ground, so we can just raise that. Grab that, grab that. Oh, got smacked. Okay, cool. Not bad. Boom. So now we need to do, in the hate comment, we're just going to take the whole thing and pull it up. Save. Ooh, it doesn't like that. Undo that. So we're going to take the mesh then and pull it up. Take the collision, pull that up. Something like that. Now it should be good. I hope. Yep. You smell. You smell. You smell. Perfect. This insult saddens me and it hurts my feelings, Covino. Well, Green Kitty, that's streaming for you. That's streaming for you. Perfect. Okay, cool. We got it. Close that. So we got a troll. We got the hate timer. Got the comments that come flying at us. Compliment probably needs an obliterator on it. Or not obliterator. We can just do a self queue free once it's been grabbed. And then ego boost, deflate ego. That's looking pretty good so far. Shoot. We're actually kind of killing it right now. All right, let's do... That's the base function of the game. We have our gameplay loop. Easy as that. So next, I think what we're going to want to do is start working on the UI. Do the Wow, that was quick. Yeah, it really was. It's a very simple game. Now, obviously, we don't have the spawning yet, but I think I'm going to hold off on the spawning because I'm really still leaning towards doing a nav mesh. That's if we have time. And then what we can do with that nav mesh is like add some movement to the enemies. Yeah. So let's do a main menu. Yeah, let's do a main menu. Make new folder called user interface. No, lowercase. User interface. Rename this. Comments. Rename this. Abilities. Did you add spawning? No, not yet, ironic. What happened to IRAD? What do you mean? What happened to IRAD? We didn't add spawning yet. The reason I'm not adding spawning yet is because I'm still kind of leaning towards a nav mesh just to kind of make the game come more alive. And make it a little bit more difficult. So I wanna hit the main menu, the user interface, get the timers going for the game timer, and then I don't understand how nav mesh does that. So a nav mesh, what it does is we can use a nav mesh to move the trolls around, so they kind of like have a patrol. They're moving around. And they're like still shooting their hate comments at you. It just adds another element of having to kind of dodge. And then we can also use the nav mesh by grabbing random positions on the nav mesh and spawning in our the complements to grab. And so that just makes spawning really, really, really easy. It's the same exact method that we use for spawning in the sand piles. Is we're spawning sand piles in we were spawning sand piles in a random position. So you're gonna have this 25 by 25 meter area. Yeah, that's the thought. Is it's just gonna be a small area, nothing crazy. Maybe like a bullet hell, kinda, not really. And the trolls are gonna walk around in it randomly. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. So you're just in like the setting, if you will. Is you're in Twatch, and you're just moving around in that space, kind of like in a computer in a way. And then the trolls will appear. They'll spawn in. They'll appear. You hit them with we didn't hit them with band hammers actually. We should probably do that. Do another projectile for the band hammers. I might change that name. Twatch. Yeah, I don't know about that. Matrix / techie kind of environment. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You're inside the computer. Yeah, maybe not Twatch. We'll figure out a name. We'll figure it out. But yeah, that's kind of the idea, I think. So let's do a main menu. Hate comment should be the covert. Should be able to convert the giving good comments. What do you mean? Low poly would fit the theme? Probably. I don't know. Nav mesh with navigation agent sounds like overkill to me. Yeah, it definitely is overkill. It definitely is, but I think it's like we're already making crazy progress on this. Oh, I don't know what language that is. We're already making some pretty crazy progress, so I'm not too worried. Not too worried. And it's not going to be, I don't think we're going to do a flat plane either. I think what we're going to do is a, good luck at work. Oh, I appreciate that. I don't know if we're going to do a 25 by 25 flat plane. Probably will. Maybe we'll add like an obstacle or something in there. You're going to have stuff? I'm not sure. We probably don't need stuff, but I think stuff would at least bring it to life. You know it's a game where your head grows, right? Yeah. And you run around collecting comments. So physics objects like cubes and spheres. Are you going to stop the player from clipping their giant head into things? Well, I mean, I was thinking the only, like, if we do add objects, just to bring this, because having a square is going to be a little boring. So to bring it to life, I was thinking just really little short obstacles. But then again, with a big head, that's going to make it a little bit harder as well. That's a good point. Yeah, maybe no obstacles then. And then heck, we could just even skip the nav mesh and have an area that spawns. But at that point, I think a nav mesh would still work really good. Yeah, we'll see. Let's do a main menu first. So for a main menu, I think we're gonna do a I can't remember. I keep forgetting the difference between a canvas layer and just a control. Canvas layer is a numeric index, defines the draw order. Okay, so we'd probably start with the canvas layer for the main menu. And then we can say main menu, head to 2D, add a control that's going to go through the whole thing. Boom. And then what I'm thinking for this main menu is I'm thinking we could do something like you are going to log into the computer. So we have a keyboard, or actually have a keyboard, a mouse, and then a computer screen. Or I guess the computer screen needs to be bigger though. So it'd be something more like this. And then in the menu, we have, it'd be like credits, login, something like that. You guys remember that bossy mod that never shows up anymore? Bossy mod that doesn't show up anymore. I'm not familiar, but Savage Lord Sevirus, welcome in, first time chat. Good to have you here. Let's see. Boom. I had sent a screenshot of general, maybe use as reference. Oh. Boom. Pop that out. Boom. Yeah, never been here before. What are these mite stones? I have 200k of them. Oh, those. Yeah, no, those you can't really use them for much. This is very detailed, but kind of the idea. You're on like a computer screen. Let's do a margin that expands. I made more than that. How else? What else can we? I guess we need to, let's plan out what the main menu actually looks like. I'm thinking the main menu, something that'd be really cool and something I've been wanting to try doing. Slap CRT shader into the canvas. What's a CRT shader? Sevirus is Savage Lord Severus. What's a CRT shader? Because in the game, I showed this, is a screen for a brief second for the shop screen. Ah, I see. CRT, oh, it's to make it look more retro, I see. I don't know. I don't know about the retro. What I'd really like though is, like, this is what I'm envisioning at least, is so we see a computer screen in front of us, and we have a keyboard, and we have a mouse. This is just what I'm envisioning. Keyboard, mouse, blah, blah, blah. And then, are you that young, Covino? Or am I too old? Pierre, you're just young and spry. CRT is an old style monitor. Oh, I know those. They have the line that goes through, right? The line that goes through. Boom. But I was thinking we have something like this, where it goes log in, and then we have credits. Yeah, the American ones with 50 hertz electricity has the line that goes through it. Yeah. And then it would be like Twatch or something like that. And then when you press login, it starts. We'll of course have a settings button here. But then the idea was, this was like what I really wanted to try, is when you press login, maybe think of the phrasing. Okay, maybe not. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Something. Swatch? Nah. We'll figure it out. Anyways, the main idea is when you press login, what I really, really want to happen, which I think would be something interesting, is it zooms in. So it goes like this and then brings you into the game. And then we have like a quick fade transition so it brings you into the game. I think that would be super, super cool. So it'd be like whoosh. That would be cool. I have no idea how to do that, but I think it'd be cool. Pitch. The Witch. We need a play on words with Twitch. Or just streaming. Is this for the game? No. This is a one shot for Savage. Basically, I've had it. And I've been ridiculed and bullied by too many streamers. Too many. So, we just joined Jackie's Game Jam, and the theme is it keeps getting bigger. So, we're putting all of these streamers in their place by making a game. And in this game, basically, you run around as the streamer and you have to collect compliments to boost your ego. And your ego, what happens is your head gets bigger as your ego keeps growing. And you want to survive as long as possible. Do you need insults? Most certainly. I can give you some of those. Yes. We don't need the insults yet, though. Not yet. We will. But basically, you have to dodge the trolls' insults while collecting all the compliments and try to survive as long as possible. Let me know. I'll dump the DB. Oh, boy. They gotta be... They do have to be at least somewhat family-friendly. Alright, so... Right now, we're just working on a main menu. That's all we want. Main menu. Save. You can filter by age. Ah, perfect. Perfect. Remember, my insults are age-rated. That's true. That's true. All right, so Twatch is not appropriate. And I'm seeing why. So we need to rename this. What do we rename it, though? EgoTube? Nah, we don't want to, like... I don't know if we want to, like, make it obvious. Let's go to ChatGPT. Oop. Hey, I need a funny name for a streaming or for a live streaming service similar to Twitch and or YouTube. Try to make it play off the words Twitch or YouTube. YouTube. Glitch. Glitch. Itch. Snitch. Twatch. See? Oh, it says feels wrong, but also kind of right. Pitch. Switch. Not doing that one. Twaddle. Twitchy time. Me tube. Noob tube. Shoe tube. Dude tube. YouTube. YouTube. Minus 5 brain cells, you'll never get back asking ChatGPT that. That's a good point, ironic. I have some to spare, it's okay. Can we make them game dev inspired? Now we're cooking. Let's blend live streaming game dev culture and Twitch wordplay. Glitch.tv. I think Glitch, I mean, I will say, I think Glitch is pretty good. Glitch is pretty good. Get push live, dev Twitch, no, rubberduck.tv, lag spike, stack overflowed, devtube, noobtube, booltube, scopetube, ucode, booltuber, patch. Why is GPT talking like that? I don't know. It's saying yes. Now we're cooking. I like that they're adding emojis now. So some extra info. This is going to be the this is part of a game where you play as a streamer and inflate your ego by collecting compliments, but watch out for the trolls who shoot hate comments at you. Who shoot hate at you. And deflate your ego. Cool, Oxy. Stream ego, troll TV. Bool me up. Confident. True equals confident. False equals flamed. That's me browsing Facebook late at night. Elder Scrolls. Yeah, it's literally stole my idea. Number 1. Yeah, ego Twitch. Stream ego is good, but too obvious. Yeah. We don't want it too obvious that this is about inflating streamers' egos. Hype loop, Echocast, Upstream, Buzzline, Goose on the Loose. Abdul, how you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for the Goose Weasel. Glowcast, Boastline, Stacked, Ping TV, Bitrate, Howdy Weasel, Echo Node. Thanks Fox for another goose. We need a solid name for this. Green Kitty, thanks for the other goose. I want to be included. What world we live in? Where Oxynom is the only rational person here. Yeah, I know, right? It's muted because music is loud anyway. Oh, really? Is the music too loud? Oh, love your channel. Appreciate that, Abdul. Thank you. There we go. Turn the music down. Oh, also we have closed caption that I keep forgetting to turn on. Start listening. There we go. Enabled closed caption for ya. There we go. Okay, so what is a... Yeah, you can add multiple, but I'd have to remake the key binding. Key binding. Yeah, it's control 2. So see how there's another goose? But the problem is, this is my drawing. What if I do control 5? Oh, that highlighted everything. I don't know what that did. Oh, it was a recording. Interesting. You're the best YouTuber ever. I don't know about that, Abdul. I don't know about that one. Definitely not there. I haven't posted in far too long. Far too long. Why is thinking of a name so difficult? It's fine. We don't need the name yet. We can do we need a panel container. Panel container. And this is going to be our image. Or put a button on it that says play. We need gameplay. You think so? Ironic? I mean, we basically have the gameplay now. Let's do button. And then center it. Play. Oh my gosh, get out of here. Layout. We'll make it 50 by 50. No, 100 by 100. 100 by 50. Play. There we go. And we'll call this play button. And then we'll add a script to main menu. Play button, pressed, connect. And then we can say, probably just change scene to file. Change, or actually get tree. Change scene to file. That. Boom. Open. All right, so we start the game. Hit play. Boom, we're in. What other gameplay? Oh, what the? Why is it not spawning it at the... Uh-oh. Heat comment. We need to say get parent. In the func. Actually, no, we don't even need to do that. We can just say troll spit hate. Add child. Let me say... Before we add child, though, we can say hate dot global position equals global position. Thank you for secretly teaching me how to change scenes. You're welcome. There we go. That fixed that. I just making them visible and invisible. Oh, yikes. What other gameplay do we need, Ironic? Like, we need the UI to do the timers, right? Yeah, it was terrible. Oh my. Timer is just a label. You need respawning enemies? Well, yeah. We do need respawning enemies. And spawning ego. Well, we need the compliments, yeah. So we need this, we need compliments spawning, and we need the so you need it to ramp up, right? Yeah. Like, but the spawning was kind of gonna be, I was really thinking that nav mesh for it, which means we just need the map first. That's kind of why I was holding off on spawning them. It's because you can't spawn them unless you have a nav mesh. And you can do the nav mesh after you get respawning. Oh, you think so? Okay, well, let's do that then. So, all right, so then if that's the case, it's just a position. True. Okay, so then in that case, what we could do is make a spawner node for the compliments and a spawner node for the trolls, and then we can spawn them on like a timer of some sort. Or we just make one spawner. Yeah, we make one spawner. Call this the spawner. And this one spawner will take in a pack scene. And we can just label which one it is. So spawner. Shove this in environment. Open, create. Maybe my game's colors are not intensive enough. My friend said he had a brain aneurysm looking at the graphics. Potentially bad. Ooh, yikes. Class name, spawner. And then this is an environment. Right? Yeah, I did. Making a bad game on purpose. Why? Export var, and we're gonna call this the scene. Pack scene. And then we need a timer. Call this the spawn timer. Export var spawn timer as a timer. Assign. There we go. We're spoiled on graphics. We need to be happy with ET on Atari. Nah. We just gotta keep getting better. Alright, so on the timer, we want to say func spawn void, and then we say var scene equals scene dot instantiate, and then scene dot global position equals Vector 3. Random float. Random F. Wait, random F range from 1.0 to, nope, from negative 0. Or negative 5 to 5. 1.0. And then same thing. Boom. There it is. Boom. Nice and easy. We got ads playing, so what we're gonna do is chuck on the words somewhere, heading to level 3, and when we get back, we're gonna continue. Boop boop. We're gonna continue doing the spawning. So we're gonna call it comment spawning. Comment spawning. There we go. All right, I'll be right back real quick, and then we'll do it. Beep boop. Whew. I have returned. Doing a short game right now. Not for a jam, but just to finish it. Oh, nice. Alright. Boop, boop. Sorry about that. I have to let my dog out. Let the dog out. And what do you know? We can get rid of this goose. Oh, what a shame. Whew. Goose is giving me a headache. Boom. I hate you, Fox. I dislike you very, very much. Do you guys just not get headaches from the goose? Like, does this goose not give you a headache? I do. Nope. Alright, turning these words off. Savage, caring. Boom, boom. Autopilot off. Good. Alright, so what we're doing here is we have a spawn function. And all it's doing is it's instantiating a scene, setting the position, and then we want to say, well, do we add child to the spawner? Maybe that's the better play. Yeah, add child, scene. Boom. Get out of here, you stupid goose. All right. Then we're gonna need to go to our ready function. Func ready. And we can say spawn timer dot timeout dot connect. Good old lambda spawn. And then and then we can spawn timer dot start. And then what we can also say is for for I in spawn count boom, and then hit a quick export var spawn count as an int. Boom. Did I miss words? You did, Green Kitty. I was playing with my cat and talking to my loved ones. You snooze, you lose. You snooze, you lose. All right, let's see. And then we could even spawn count. Let's do 5 by default. And then the timer, we'll say 1 shot. And we'll give it 10 seconds. Your cats are your loved ones because you're a crazy cat lady. Ooh. Got him. Let's see. So let's delete both of these. Boom. But I wasn't talking with my cats. You sure about that? Double spawner. This one will be for complement spawner. Troll spawner. Quick load. Troll. Oh, wrong way. Quick load. Complement. Quick load. Troll. All right, we play the game. Play. It didn't start. because we need to do spawn and then spawn timer dot start. Well, I wanted to say you're wrong, but I don't think you are. Oh, that's a lot. Boom, boom. Dodge. Oh, 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 God. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. That's pretty good. Now let's... Whew. I really am. I thought I was wrong once, but I was mistaken. I have a rescue who won't leave me alone. She's always needs attention. I swear she's a dog. Huh. I don't mind that. A cat that's like a dog? Don't mind that at all. All right. And then let's also got the ego boost. We don't even need the hit marker, do we? No, we really don't. Streamer. Delete the hit marker. What were all these errors, though? Spawn inside tree. Add child. Call. Deferred. All right, let's hit play. Play. There it is. Boom. 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 Oh. Ow. Oh, God. Okay, okay. There's a lot. There's a lot spawning here. Ah! Oh, God. Okay. 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 Calm down. Okay. Nope. 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 And we lose. Now our head's on backwards. just. Okay. Okay. That's a little much. 1,000 trolls are telling you smell. Time to take a shower. I took a shower this morning. Cats are not dogs. You could fall on your dog, crushing ribs, oh my lord. Still look at you like they're eternally sorry for being under you when you fell. I mean, that's true, but... Okay, so we need a loss. We need a loss condition and a win condition. But also, we can hit this with a... Grab this 15 and change it to 25. And then we can change the spawner to be every... It is 10 seconds. What? That didn't feel like 10 seconds. 20 seconds? What is ignore timescale? If true, timer will ignore engine timescale and update with real elapsed time. Oh, I like that. Yeah, that's probably why. Boom. All right. So now we have our timer. We have our trolls. We need to do the ban hammer. Yeah, we need the ban hammer now. And the ban hammer will be an area 3D. Call this the ban hammer, like that. We want a mesh instance for it. And we'll just use a box that we reduce that on and that on, and then rise it up. Add another mesh with a cylinder that we reduce 1, 2, 5, 2, 5. There we go. Very basic material. And we'll hit it with like a nice handle. A little brown, sure. Hit the top with probably black. Black, silver, grayish, little metallic to it. Little roughness down. Hammer. There it is. And then of course we need a decal. Nah, let's not do a decal. We can do that later. We'll probably etch into it where it says ban. And this whole thing we rotate like so. Add the collision. Yo, drink water. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I probably should. I got you. I got you. Thank you. Flies away. No, I usually drink quite a lot of water. Quite a lot. It's the only reason I'm able to talk so much, honestly. Let's go this way, this way. Bring it down. Bring it over. That should be pretty decent. Okay. Save this. This is going to be under abilities. Banhammer. And then we need a troll. Script. Create. Class name Banhammer. Ugh. I need to drink more water too. My bottle is still in the same place as 3 hours ago. Oh, no, this is my third water bottle today. Third? Yeah, third. Now I don't know how many ounces this is, but it's a lot. It's enough. Enough. Whew. Oh, Matt gave a shout out this minute. What did Matt do? Why is Matt shouting us out? Hold up. Whoa. Whoa. Uh-oh, I broke it. I hate that it does this. There we go. Boom. 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 Then we hit it with the Twitch. Where is he? Where? Matt.
Brizzbox, Dark Mop,
And then
Code Zelen.
oh, rating, that's why. I see. I see. Makes sense. Alright. Anywho, work. So what we're gonna do is me sipping on my first 4 ounces of water today. Whew. Need more. Definitely need more. Node. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Body entered. On body entered. And we're going to say if body is troll. And then I saw him on Twitch, but I didn't see any of his streams yet. Oh, Matt? Matt is a very entertaining streamer. Very. Definitely goes all over the place, but it's very entertaining. Also a very skilled artist in that. We did a game jam with Matt a little while ago. If body is troll, then what we're gonna say is, Matt, hello and welcome. How are you doing? We were just talking about you because we saw the shout out, looked over, and we're like, oh, hello. Hello, naturally curious, how you doing? For those who don't know me, my name's Covino. And we have, thank you, Limitless. My body is troll. Oh, that's a little sad. We have an issue. Far too long have we do have good mods, indeed. Some of the best mods, actually. Gotta show off for the raiders. Far too long have we been bullied by other streamers. Far too long. Matt, what were you working on? Your 24-hour stream, right? Automatically shakes out as part of the raid procedure. Ah, I see. Hey, I do that. When I get raided, I immediately switch to playing my game. Ah, that's good. That's good. We're not playing our game, though. This is a different game. What we're currently working on is our main game right now, which is a lifeguarding game. It's like Mario Party, but revolves all around lifeguarding and other beach activities. But that's not what we're doing today. What we're doing today is we have been bullied for far too long by other streamers saying, oh, Covino, you have a big nose. Oh, Covino, you smell bad. Oh, Covino, you're a... Insert insult here. No more. So what we're doing is we're taking part in the Jackie Codes Game Jam number 2, where the theme is it keeps getting bigger. So in order to put these streamers, to put them in their place, Alexander, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. To put these streamers in their place, we are making a game about streamers that go around and you keep collecting compliments. But as you collect compliments, your ego in your head starts to grow. And meanwhile, while you're collecting those, you have trolls spitting hate at you. Things like you smell, and you have to dodge all those. And you go over, you increase your ego, but if you get hit by one of the troll comments, your head starts shrinking and you get put in your place. So that is what our little game jam game is all about. Obviously, this is just the quick writing down version, but we're getting there. We're actually implementing a ban hammer now. So what you can do is after you collect 3 comments, you can then get a ban hammer and, oh God, okay, we just lost. You get a ban hammer, you can destroy one of the trolls. Destroy one of the trolls. That, oh my lord, yeah. That's the idea. That sucks, sorry to hear that. No, it literally does not. It's not actually like I don't actually care. We're just putting them in their place. Wait, which are the bullies? Isn't it bad to get a big head? It is bad to get a big head. It is. So we're putting and you're playing as the streamer, because the streamers that we are going to put on the face of the character, they're the ones who have the big egos, the big heads. That'll teach them. That will teach them. I care, man. That sucks. No, Matt, it's actually okay. It's actually okay. So they're both bad. No, the streamers are bad. The streamers are bad. Not. Anyways. We're also hosting our own game jam in approximately 27 days. 26 days, I lied. Where we're doing the Jiggle Jam. The Jiggle Jam. It's a game jam all about jiggle physics. Because Godot added the jiggle bone, but they made a crucial error. They misspelled it. They spelled it as Spring Bone Simulator 3D, whatever the heck that means. And so we're holding a jam in order to rectify this horrible, horrible malfeasance. That was a big word. That I didn't know I had that word in me. But basically, it's just a jam about jiggle physics, safe for work, and it's open to to all game engines. All game engines with prize pool of $100 US plus 50% of the prize pool. Second place, $50. Third place, $25 plus 25% of the prize pool. I have a big head and I bully Covino. Exactly. Exactly. All right, so we want if body is troll, then we could say body dot q free. And then also self dot q free. Easy. We need a physics process. Func physics process. And what we can say is... how do we get the target? How do we get the target? So we could throw a banhammer. Or alternatively, we could go crazy and give ourselves a power-up that spins around. Spins that banhammer around, and whoever you hit during that set period of time gets Q-freed. Similar to our boulder in Realm Rapture. We could do that as well. Got some coffee. Now I'm double tabbing Covino. Oh, baby. Oh, my. Did a small bit of housekeeping code at the beginning. Then I started making a game AI thing that uses utility AI methods. I have my little dude who has hunger, energy, and happiness. He doesn't want to dip, so he has a bed, swing, apple tree. Collect resources, gold, clay, wood, and berries, and he can use resources to build a house, shed, well, and greenhouse. I'm trying to get a multi-screen system like 2D overhead Zelda games done, but ran out of time, and I want to sleep. That's very fair, Matt. That sounds awesome. Sounds awesome. Yeah, get some sleep, Matt. 24-hour streams. I don't know how you do it. I don't know. Just so many 24-hour streams. I mean, I do think a lot of it is standing up. That probably helps. Man, oh man. I don't get it. I don't get it. Banhammer. Okay, so... Hey, military. It's going pretty good. We're just trying to figure out how we want to do... How we want to throw a banhammer. Maybe we do a var target as a character body 3D. Void 3D. And then we say global translate. And we say target dot global position times speed times delta. And then we hit it with a const speed as a float equal to 5. Oh, it's capital D. Spam WSD to spin around using bullet building speed. Building speed. Oh, that would be something. That might be too much though, because it's going to be difficult when the character's head is getting really, really big. Really big. This isn't right though. Yeah, that's not right. Global translate, target, global position. Because we need to follow if they're moving, right? Or will that follow? Well, then again, they're not moving. I don't know if that works. And then how do you decide which troll you're gonna ban? That's another one. Ah, shoot. I didn't quite think this part through. How does the banhammer work? Ban one with the pink name. That's what I do. Don't make the banhammer a realm rapture projectile, please. Yeah, I'm trying to think, ironic. What would be more fun for the banhammer? That's not fun. Like, how would this banhammer interact? What we're seeing with the spawning is that it's over a while, it kind of gets a little crazy. So we run around, we're collecting all of our compliments. Boom, 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 boom. There's a lot. We're like, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Obviously, I'm going to make the timing on these a little bit longer, but it's like, how would we... Oh. Ow, ow. Ow. Uh-oh. Make an arcade game. Make it simple. Yeah. Maybe the banhammer just wipes out all the trolls. It just goes through the entire screen. It's just a giant hammer that goes through the screen and just deletes anything that's within it. WoW is still making money, so you better make it tab targeting. Maybe we do some tab targeting. When Pac-Man eats the blue thing, he's invincible and chases the ghosts, right? I wonder if we do it this way, where... like, we could go invincible, but I don't think going invincible is the play. Because... just because you go... like, I'm trying to still relate this to reality. And in reality, if you get bothered by these things, you can't go invincible. Unless you get, like, a Covino power-up. So that wouldn't work. There's a lot here. What if we do, like... so the banhammer will be, like, this big. And it just sweeps out in a forward direction? You're making people throwing insults. Yes. Yes. If you take a shower, you probably won't smell for a while. That's true. But what if, like, I don't know if that would be fun, though. Just a giant hammer that says ban on it. And it just sweeps down in a forward direction, wiping out anything that collides with it. Is that conducive to a... oh my lord, our head is massively inverted. Look at that, you can see the eyes. There they are. We're also colliding with the trolls. Stuff is simple, you could make in 5 minutes, just test it, see if it's fun. Oh, that's a good point. Alright, let's do banhammer. So we can do real quick. We will say if input event, right? Which we also need to go project settings. And let's do ability. Oh, whoops. Add new action. We'll call it ability. And then E. Sometimes you get one that you swing around, you have to chase the trolls. Another one is half screen swipe. That would be cool. E. Nah, let's do 2. I like 2 better than E. Okay. And then we say, big up LT. Ban hammer. And we'll say, if input event dot, or actually if input dot action press ability, then we want to use ban hammer. Are there going to be moderators at ban hammer? No, there's not gonna be moderators. It's just gonna be the streamer. It's just gonna be the streamer. Very basic. Func use ban hammer. Oh, what did I mess up here? That's right. What is... Oh. So you don't want the ability to spawns a mod that shoots timeouts at the trolls? I mean, that would be awesome. That would be awesome, but that's over scope right now. I think that's a little bit over scope. Once we polish the base set, then we can do things like adding in mods and whatnot. Because we do still have tomorrow. But I want to get the base thing going. What up, Mikrus? Thinking of getting a new premium domain. Mikrus, I'm going to tell you now, don't do it. You already know my answer. Don't do it. You're wasting your time and your money. But why? Because you haven't done anything with the previous 12. That's why. That's why. Var, and we'll say ban hammer packed scene. And then use ban hammer. We can say var ban hammer equals ban hammer dot instantiate. Promote one of the trolls to a mod and watch it fire hammers at random. That's pretty good. That's actually really good. Turn value call to action press. Ooh, okay, so this is wrong. We can do an unhandled input. Or not input, but it's this is Cam's backstory. Here it is. On input event, yeah. One day I will redeem add to game, and I will simply, and we'll say simply one word, horror. Oh God. Oh God. Oh wait, we need to say if event is action or input action dot is action pressed ability, use banhammer, and then banhammer will instantiate. It will, oh, my dog's trying to get in. No. Var target, ban hammer dot target equals well, I guess there is no target because we're gonna do the big one first. So instead we could say global translate is global transform dot basis.z, but the negative, so it goes straight. And then we want a obliterator on it. And the obliterator will last for 10 seconds. And then if body is troll, queue free. Streamer, banhammer, instantiate. And then add child, ban hammer. See if that works. Oh my gosh, my poor dog. It ain't working. Ban hammer. Work. We're just getting errors. Spawner is not inside tree? Huh. Oh, because I need to do a true for that. Troll. Why is the ban hammer not working? Boom. Streamer. Everything you could imagine, it happened. You're doing it wrong. Well, that's good. Ban hammer dot global position. Global position. So now it's just going to start from us. And then input, if input is action pressed ability, use ban hammer. Print hammer used. Play. Not going off. Oh wait, I'm pressing the wrong button. Nope, still not going off. Huh. Or I guess if event and event is action if event and input event dot is event dot is action pressed. No, that's not right. That's not right at all. Innsborough, how you doing? Welcome in. If event and action. Why am I just woke up? Oh my lord. Why? I'm forgetting all this important stuff. Holy moly. Must go. It is break time for me. I'll see you if you're on in a few hours. Sounds good, Frostcore. I'll be here probably. Probably. If event and or event is input event, but it is. Is it supposed to go on unhandled? Oh. Say less. Unhandled input event. If event and event dot is action pressed ability, then we say use banhammer. Oh, because I didn't set the quick load, banhammer, light. All right, kinda. Starting from. Where are you starting from? What? Why is it starting from there? I'm so confused. Okay. Global position equals global position. Add child banhammer. Oh, that's why. It's 80 degrees outside. Okay. Give me... You're adding it to the streamer. Oh. Give me one moment. I'm gonna actually run the ads early because my dog is slamming on the door right now and needs to get in. So the ads are gonna start in like 15 minutes anyways. I'm just gonna start them now. And then we'll continue from here. All right, let me start those up. We'll chuck on the words real quick. Chuck on the words. Boom. I will be right back. You have a dog? Yes, I do. I do. I'll be right back real quick. Whew. Holy moly. Perfect timing. Oh my lordy lord. Be right back off. Webcam on. There we go. Sorry about that. It's like I didn't realize just how hot it is outside. It's the hottest day it's been in months. Months. And my poor dog still has this like winter coat. So he was burning up. Man, oh man. Oh, Limitless, let me do your 15 push-ups real quick. Kind of forgot about that. Kind of forgot. But I let him in. He comes sprinting in. Sprinting in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whew. He comes sprinting in. I give him an ice cube. And he grabs it, sprints across the house with the ice cube, and then just chucks it. Chucks it across the room. I'm like, what are you doing? What is the purpose of that? You grab the ice cube and you just chuck it across the room. Proceeds to lose track of where the ice cube is until I had to like point it out to him, and then he pounces on it. I don't understand dogs. I don't understand them. Whew. Going crazy. Going crazy. All right, so we're doing this wrong. You're not supposed to give dogs ice cubes. It messes with their thermal regulatory system. Is that a thing? Is it okay to give dogs ice? I don't think it does. Yeah, you can give dogs ice cubes. Yeah, we're all set. Generally safe for dogs to have ice cubes, especially during hot weather, as it can help with hydration and cooling them down. Not harmful. Like, obviously we don't want to give a lot of ice. My dog ate snow. Yeah, that's true. Dogs also eat snow. Now, maybe avoiding cold water? Oh. Seems fine to me. I get a cat and let the cat judge your every decision in life. Absolutely not. It's slippery. You don't want your dog to inhale ice cubes into his lungs. I mean, it depends on... I don't think a dog's gonna inhale an ice cube. I don't think so. Dogs are very capable of inhaling things. I mean, probably. I don't know. My dog likes to bite the ice cubes. Wait, did I really look at 2? No, didn't I? Is this an AI? This isn't AI. Break your dog's teeth. Not harmful to eat. Oh, it's AI overview. I see. Pet MD. We're set. Lodge in the airway. Small ice. It's fine. It's just an ice cube. Anywho. He's trained to not inhale things. It's fine to give them a few ice cubes, but don't give them a lot of cold during hot weather. No, it's a singular ice cube. It's a singular ice cube as in place of like a treat. I give him an ice cube and he'll just like munch on it. Dog, trained to not inhale things, holding breath. No, he's trained to not eat like super fast. So So he like stops, he'll take his time, he'll slow down, he won't go crazy. Very well trained dog. He also comes on a single whistle call from anywhere. I could be at the front door, whistle, and he'll be in the backyard and he'll come running around. It's beautiful. When I was 17 years old, I used to eat ice cubes, so I think it will be fine. Whistle in space. He'll come. He will come. Ooh. So, Banhammer. Well, we could just shove the Banhammer on top level. Dogs don't sweat. That's their only way of cooling themselves is panting, true? But if they had too much cold water and ice, their body thinks that it's cooled. When it's not, they won't pant and actually cool themselves. Ah, I see. Nah, singular ice cube won't do anything to them. I'm not worried. So now we can keep that. Play. There it is. Okay, let's do the big sweeping and see if that's actually fun. So this goes like that. Oops. Mesh instance. Goes like that. And then we can leave that for now. And I think what we would do is we would put, because if we do a sweeping Banhammer, we would probably put 3 markers down. Does that make sense? You put 3 markers down, 1, 2, and 3. And then you spawn them on one of these random ones. Or actually, whichever one we're closest to. And then it sweeps the hammer forward. Or, better yet, we just spawn it far behind us. So like if we're standing here, then the hammer would spawn here and then sweep through. If we're standing up here, the hammer will spawn over here, sweep through. Maybe. Let's try. Good idea. But the question is, how do we do that? That's the question. Can I just scale this? I don't think I could. Nope, I can't. Okay. Undo that. So I gotta do the mesh. And you're not supposed to scale this, but this is just for a test. Collision shape. That should be good. Okay. So how do we spawn it to behind us? We could do our Z minus a number. So we would spawn it to vector 3, global position dot X, global position dot Y, and then global position dot Z minus 25. Oop. And then let's hit the band hammer with the speed of 10. So it's quick. We don't need a target. See if that works. So if you're standing far back, it's gonna spawn in the middle of the map. Ooh, we don't want that. So if we're standing like way over here, we stand right here, press it. Oh, I see. Oh, it's spawning ahead of us though. Why is it ahead of us? Oh, because I did positive. Negative. You're also deleting it if it hits something. Oh, good call. Obliterator, 10 seconds. What? That was the wrong script. Oh shoot, you're right. That was a hate comment. No? What the heck did I do? Oh, this. Streamer. Negative. Good catch. Nope, that's still going ahead. Plus. There it is. Big sweeping band hammer. Boosh. It's a very big band hammer. Do we actually have music playing? We always do. I just turned it up a little bit. Okay. We're gonna need different types of band hammers, though. I think the hammer is a bit small, on the small side, don't you? Listen, this band hammer's huge, Solar. It's huge. Oh. Grab all those. Where is it? Oh. Yeah. I think that's pretty solid. And maybe what we do is... maybe we have BioNip. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. But I think what we could do then is, because we're kind of making some pretty solid progress, we could even well, let's actually make this smaller. We could even have multiple power-ups, if you will. So you have the band wave, the band hammer wave, which is that big hammer, and then we could have one where it's like you get a moderator, and the moderator will like stand in front of you as like a shield and will take the hate comment. Maybe? Let's go here, here. Zoom in. Boom. Boom. Bang. Bop. Imagine the hammer in Bros and SMB. Yeah, we could do like a spinning. I was thinking another one was like another way of doing the hammer is have a hammer that's spinning around us. Like that. Maybe. But I also, at the same time, I feel like we need to polish this up first before we start adding more mechanics. Because it is a game jam, and we have a time limit. And before we go too over scope with it, we probably should time it, you know? Howdy, Ryan. Yeah, let's focus on the basics. I think we'll stick with the banhammer wave. I think that's pretty cool, pretty neat. And what we'll do is we'll just set up the comment or the compliments. And so we could say streamer. We'll go into here. We'll make a variable. Variable called compliments as an int. And then every time we grab a compliment, we do ego boost. Ego boost would add a compliment. Compliment plus equals 1. And then we say if compliments is greater than or equal to 3. Let's do 3 for now. Then we can use it. And ability. We'll say and compliments greater than or equal to 3. Just 2 checks, just in case. Also, I think instead of compliments spawning immediately, an FX spawns, then the actual collectible. That's for later. Yeah, that's for the. That's more of the juicing stage. The juicing stage of this. What's a banhammer? Banhammer is it's like a term that people use in Twitch where it's like, oh, they got the banhammer. They got whacked by the banhammer. All right, so now it's not spawning it. Perfect. 1. Nothing. 2. Dodge that. 3. We now have 3. Let's banhammer wave them. Boom. Now, obviously, another issue is it's not minusing our compliments. So every time we use the ban, we should probably remove compliments. Or, no, we'll call it banhammer charge. We'll have 2 different variables. So we'll say ability charge. And then we have var compliments as an int. Working on a new game. Mikrus, that's what we've been doing for the past 4 hours. Where have you been? And then compliments. We will change to ability charge. Yeah. Mate, I'm not always here. You were here all day. What are you saying? And then ability charge minus equals 3. And then compliments plus 1 and ability charge plus 1. Deflate ego will compliments minus equals 1. And there we go. Ability charge minus 3. You go boost. Sweet. So now we should have the proper layout. I use it, nothing happens, perfect. Run around. Boom, 2. Oh, there's a big pile of compliments over there. Boom, boom, boom. Whoa. Wrecked. Oh! Oh! Ow! Okay, that's not bad. 2, 3. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. 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 Use it. Use it. Boom. All right, we're getting there. That's why jump, dodge, roll is important. We can jump. Woo! Oh! Yeah, this isn't bad. Okay. There we go. Forgot you already had jumping. Of course. Of course. Now. Boom, boom. Boom. And it already has like a natural difficulty progression because you can't wipe out all of the trolls at once, which is very useful. Boom, boom. Make health potion so you can use one, so you don't have to implement it because players will never use it. Banhammer them. Okay, I think that's good. I think we're set to okay, the LAPD standoff hit and run just ended after 2 hours. Wait, what? I think we're set to start polishing this. This is enough where at least if we submit this, I think it would be okay. It'd be acceptable. Polish it, make it look good, and then assuming we'll have time, we can then add on to it and add like a moderator buff and some other things. Get yourself a Giga Chad mod who will like block. Whoa! Sorry, who will block the things. So we'd have like Giga Chad mod. That's a moderator. Give him a backwards hat. Blender, it is time. It is time, Gimp. Indeed. Giga Chad yawn. Yawn. 10-minute counter. Jump scare, indeed. It is time. Yes, so we need to go into Blender. We need to make... Actually, let's write this down. Add a new thing. Assets. Needed. We want a band hammer. We want a thought that was ChatGPT. No, this is Notion. Oh god, Blender time. Savage, you missed it. You missed it. Our Blender skills have leveled up an entire tier. An entire tier. You ever get one of these colds that feels like you're swallowing salt? Long time ago, yeah. Long time ago. So we need a band hammer. We need a character or streamer character. We need a troll character. And then we need... I saw the whale you tried to blame for your inadequacies. Yeah, but Savage, you didn't see the cowboy hat. That was the big one. Bandhammer, streamer character, troll character. We need UI elements. And those UI elements are a computer. I did see the cowboy hat. And you were impressed? You want me to make the band hammer? Nah, I can't. I gotta make it all. Maybe a computer for the main menu? Or you said it's gonna be 2D. That's the question. Do we make the main menu 2D or 3D? Because we've been getting into just making our main menus 3D, and it's been looking pretty good. Is the game 3D? It is. It is. All right, so let's start off easy, and we make ourselves a band hammer. Band hammer. Okay. Make the main menu 3D. 2D menu at 3D gameplay looks horrible. Gotcha. All right. We also need a name for our... Oh, we also need the environment. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. We need the computer environment. All right, let's do the hammer. Hammer shouldn't be hard. Blender. Okay. Environment could just be a single grid texture in a digital space. Think matrix kind of thing. Simple grid texture. I don't think I want to do a grid map though, because that would give that, but 4.2 better, by the way. Is it? I heard otherwise. Go with Twitch theming. Yeah. I don't know if we want to do Twitch or make up our own. It's faster. Oh. Interesting. All right, so making a hammer. Probably going to want to just start with something simple like a cube. And then we can do that. Scale it on the X, on the Z. Z. Boom. I'm thinking like a Mjolnir looking thing. Make the cube long. Is that not what I'm doing? Scale on the Z, on the Y. Like that. Boom. Hammer. Troll near. I might even... I wonder if I could. Indent the corners. That might be too much. Okay, hammer. We need a... I could just use a separate shape for the hilt. I think that's what I might do. We'll do another cube. And that's actually kind of perfect. But this cube, we will add a modifier. Subdivision. Scale on the Z. We'll add 2. Let's just scale it up. On the Z. Nah, maybe just a cylinder. Yeah, let's just do a cylinder. Make life easy, right? Yeah. Grab on the Z. Do we want to... Maybe we do want it to stick out, actually. A little bit shorter. What art style are you going to use? That's a great question. No idea. No idea. Low poly, cartoony, lots of options. Probably more cartoony is what I would think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go cartoony again, because that's usually what we've been going for recently. And so if we just keep like doing a similar kind of look, I think that's gonna be more beneficial in the long run. I'd like to take this and get the corners to be... Yeah, wait, yeah. Bevel this. Ooh, baby. Let me do the same thing. Actually, undo all that. We're gonna do it over here too. I'm gonna bevel the edges. Make it look like a good hammer. Ooh, yeah. Like that. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Yo, Beller, how you doing? Well, if we shade smooth... Yeah, I don't know about that. Maybe we do want to shade flat for this one. Hey, Brainoid, how you doing? You smell. No, I don't. I smell great. I smell good. Smell good. I took a shower this morning. Boom, boom. Delete that face. Edge select. And then we extrude Shift Z. Inset Shift Z. Inset scale Shift Z. How do I pull it in again? Sorry, it was me. Oof. I forgot how to pull it in. Isn't it extrude scale Shift Z? Oh, it is. Okay, never mind. Going crazy. And then extrude scale Shift Z. And then, if I remember right, we do this one, this one, this one, this, oh, I messed that up. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and then extrude scale Shift Z. No, that's not right. That's not right. What's this for? This is for a game jam we're doing. A little quick game jam we're doing. Shoot, there's a way to do this. There's a way. That the hammer? It is indeed. Stream crashed. What? Did it? Extrude scale Shift Z. Stream's okay for me. We're set then. Boom. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you, Fox. Sweet. And then there was a way where we could not triangulate this, but square it. I think it's Shift Alt B. What's the key binding to square it? Like to fill the face in, like we face it, but you can make it a square. Not triangulate. It's not triangulating. Tries to quads. Alt J. And then Alt J. No, that didn't work. What are you trying to do? I am trying to turn this into a square. I'm trying to square off the center. I don't want to triangulate it. Grid fill, that's what it was called. How do you do a grid fill? That's what I'm trying to remember. Because I have it here now, but it has a hole in it. And so we want to fill the hole. Square is 2 triangles. Well, yeah, but... Face. Grid fill. Grid. Control F. Loop's not connected. Control F. Grid fill. There we go. But that's a lot. We should be able to turn that down. There we go. Nope, we want it to line up. Just merge them in the center. Oh, offset rotates. I didn't want to merge at center because I wanted to mostly just to practice doing this. Okay, that should be fine. Yeah. And what we could even do here is now that we have that, we could take this and then O grab Z. Wait, what? Grab Z? Ah, here we go. Add a little point to it. Ta-da! No one's gonna see that, but I think anyone in the world would do this. You don't think so? I was thinking like... Oh, baby! Tell me that's not good. Tell me that's not good. Look at that. Come on. Come on. That's good. Mr. Enigma, you don't know good art, okay? That's just what it is. And then let's do this, and we can face select these. Actually, edge select these. I'm going to shade smooth. I just want to scale this down a bit. Oh, wait. Maybe not. Grab these. There we go. Made it a little bit pointier. Cool. Just a noob without a sub, ignore him? Nah, Mr. Enigma's been here for a long time. Long time. Face. Looks like a pencil. Kind of does, doesn't it? If we do this, it needs to be sharpened. Hmm. And then... it didn't work. This is when you turn on refs? Is it supposed to be pointy? I mean, I was just kind of playing around with shapes. And I thought it would be cool having like one of those hammers that has like a little point at the top. No, we don't think so. Ban hammer. Okay, these are like mallets. Those aren't hammers. Could have a pointy thing at the top, but why didn't you model it pointy? What do you mean? That's what I did, is I did model it pointy. I was thinking something like this. Like a Mjolnir type deal. See? Like that. And I just happened to make the point, and I was like, oh, that could be pretty cool. Okay, apparently, I guess people don't mess with the point. So it looks great. Does it look great? Does it? Yeah. Look at the whittle hammer. Little. This is a huge hammer, North Pole. It's massive. That's too pointy. Too pointy. It needs textures? Well, obviously, yeah. I wonder, maybe we bevel this a little bit more? No. Very little point. Nobody's ever going to see it? No, they will. Because it's going to, remember, it's going sideways. It's a giant thing going sideways. So they will see it. All right, whatever. Next part we need to get is the... Away from you. Well, it's coming from behind us. And then popping forward. So next part we need is the... Well, we need to do the base. So edit, boom. And then extrude, scale, shift Z. And we just do that. And then we do control F, grid fill. And then hit the... Three, 2. That should be fine. There we go. And then we just need the... Who learned you to grid fill like that? I don't remember. Someone did. Can I fight him? Well, because squares are good, right? You want squares. Do you not want squares? It's a completely flat surface. So you just want to do that. Those are rectangles. You want squares. Because this doesn't look as good. Right? Just merge those. Yeah, but now you have like... I guess. Yeah. Okay. I see what you're saying. Looks completely the same. Gotcha. All right. Anywho, back to it. Why is this different? Rusty Arts, hello. If you're not manipulating the surface, completely flat. Gotcha. Okay. Do we want... We want to get like a strap. Some kind of like wrap it in a strap somehow. I think that would be ideal. See how they're like all wrapped? How it's wrapped? How does one do a wrapping? How do we wrap a hammer? Ox, I have no idea what you just said. No idea. Maybe it's a... Grab the sides of the cylinder. And duplicate. Okay, hold up. Before we do that then, we're gonna want to do a... Oops. We're gonna want to do a loop cut. And we're gonna do it right here. Boom. And the reason we did that is so then we can grab all these. Boom, without grabbing the top. Duplicate just the straight parts, not the point part. Right. Have you seen the have you been progressing from the Mr. Donut? Absolutely, Rusty. Absolutely. Oh my lord, that donut, Rusty. Gross. Gross. Duplicate it and separate it. Okay, so duplicate. Oh, shift duplicate. Separate it. Well, I guess we would just keep it like that. Okay. Wait. Did I duplicate it? Duplicate? There we go. Wait, what? P? Am I going crazy? Duplicate? Oh. Undo everything. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're good. So grab all these. Shift D, right click, P. Shift D, right click, P, selection. There we go. Whew. Rusty Arts. Why does your name sound so familiar? Wait a sec, Rusty? Rusty from like 2023 Rusty? Holy moly. Is that the same Rusty? Rusty on YouTube? Yes. If it's the same Rusty, back when I was first learning, yeah, the donut dude, I helped you a while back on Discord. Holy crap, Rusty. That was so okay, everyone, listen up. When I first started game dev, I was trying to make that infinite runner donut game that was terrifying to look at. And so I was jumping around on Discords, like asking people for help. I was like, I have no idea what I'm doing. And Rusty was the first person to jump in and go like, hey, I'll help you out. Holy moly. Kaltari, how you doing? Welcome in. Holy moly. Long time no see. Long time. This is before I even started streaming, mind you guys. Before I even started streaming. Man, oh man. Koltari, we did it. We decided to do the jam because of your request. And because there was some crap being talked. Alright, so now what do we do? We now have the duplicate. And we add a screw modifier? I don't feel bad doing this then. Doing what? Randomly clicked on your stream. Good to see you're still at it. Oh, absolutely, Rusty. Not only are we at it, we already finished one entire game. It's released. It's available on iOS. Do you have the right thing selected? I do. I do. What is this? Play viewers game. Oh boy. Oh boy. Give me a sec, Koltari. Give me a sec. Boom. Boom. Pop that. Let me get the screw going, then I'll play it. Looks you have edit mode in the first thing. Randomly click to your stream. Good to see you still. Oh, randomly clicked. Nice. Nice. Grab on the X? Yeah, no, that's it. Oh, I added the modifier to the wrong thing. Generate screw. Oh. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. Yes. And Rusty, we're working on our second ever game. This one in particular is just a quick game jam because there's been some streamers that have been slandering us. So we are making a quick game jam game in order to, you know, put them in their place. Reduce the ego of these streamers. Okay. Now I'm in edit mode on the actual copy. L streamer slander. Exactly. Exactly. All right. So we have the screw. But how does a screw work? Oh. Oh. Whoa. I have no idea how this is doing things. Oh. Screw equals spiral, as far as I know. Yeah. The band hammer. Yeah, we're making a quick band hammer. Quick band hammer. Do I have to, like, scale this down or something? No. I'm not sure how this screw works, though. This is just a broom for sweeping? Man. All right, let's get we just got to get the strap. That's all we need. Is it axis object? Define the screw axis. I assume I just grab the other cylinder. Iterations. It kind of breaks it though. Object screw. It's doing some weird pointy stuff. Oh. I'm not sure what it's doing exactly. It's screwing it. You don't need to go into detail as much. It's fine. Waste of time? This isn't a waste me, Cruz. What do you mean? What do you mean, waste of time? We gotta make it look good. Gotta make it look good. Screw. Scale down on Z. Okay. Scale on the Z. Okay. Oh, and then we do the screw on the object. And X, Y, Z, scale it out, keep on Z. Oh, undo, scale shift Z. No. 30 minutes, you have 2 days. Wait, what? 30 minutes, you have 2 days. Pick it up, Covino, or you're screwed. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We have the screw modifier already, GIMP. So scale, ironic saying scale on the Z, boom. And then keep it on Z, scale it out. And out. And out. How much do we want to go out, though? What up, pierogi? Probably just a little bit. Like that. Manual, thank you. Angles, degrees for helix revolution, the height of the helix iteration, number of revolutions. Axis object, define as the axis direction. Render, normal, flip. Height of one helix iteration is the screw. Number of revolutions is the iterations. Then we want to look at axis. Axis along the helix as we build. So we want to do along the Z, which it is. Axis object. What are you doing? We are building a banhammer. Building a banhammer. Name of the object to define the axis direction. And then I guess we just screw height. Oh, okay, so that grows it. Oh. So we're doing this one thing is the screw, like the first iteration of the screw. Is that what's going on? No. Why is the screw so difficult? If you screw a cylinder, it just pinches the faces at the center. Ah. You need to create something on the surface that you can iterate in a screw fashion around the handle. Okay. So we need to... something on the surface that you can iterate in a screw fashion. So we shouldn't be doing a cylinder then. We should be doing like a cube of some sort, probably. Just out of curiosity, I want to see what this generate screw. Oh. That's making more sense. And then iterations. Oh. Make it super small. Where'd that screw go, though? There it is. Ah. Put the angle to 60. Okay. One actually more than 60. The screw at 3 meters? Nah, that's too small. 3 meter screw, way too small. But we need this to like flatten out. To flatten out. Ooh. Oh. Because it's supposed to look like a strap. Like a strap. You'd find out balance between height and rotation. I see. And that's weird though that it doesn't work on a... Oh. That it wouldn't work on a... Oh, I can't even move it. What the heck? Wait, what? Cube? Grab on the X? Oh, grab on the X? Grab on the X? I can't even grab it. So it will work with the cylinder. We just have to move it off the center axis. So scale it on the Z, bring it down, grab it on the Z, bring it down. And then now we start messing with the screw iteration, or the screw. Leave the iterations. That's like an edit. Oh, what the? Oh, so you only grab one side and then you screw it? Why not watch a tutorial? I found like 10 when I searched create handle. Because the tutorials are, like, truthfully, tutorials are not as good as like the professionals we have in this chat. There's just straight up not. It's kind of crazy. Phrasing, Covino. Wait, what's the phrasing? Get your head out of the gutter, North Pole. We're talking about Blender. Blender. So... Okay. We want to screw... So we only want to screw one face? Your head is welcome to stay firmly in the gutter. Don't listen to the prude American. Prude. My head is stuck in the gutter. Always. Wait. So all it looks like is you extruded one little bit. So I should delete the rest of these except for one. Add a plane. Plane. Rotate on the X. Generate, screw. Whoa. Oh. 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 Okay. You already ruined it. Oh man. Full of shade. How you doing? Welcome in. Stop rotating things randomly. Okay. Mesh, plane. Add a screw. Screw it on the object. Object screw. Iteration. This doesn't do anything. Rotate the plane in edit mode. Oh. Oh. There we go. What are you doing? We are making a hammer. Oh, so you, okay. I'd be freestyling. Hey, listen, I can't. Okay, so I'll just make a plane. But you did different. You iterated. It looks like your plane is really small. And then you added the screw. Oh. Wait, the plane is the profile of the leather strap you wrap the handle in. So how would I push these up more? Yeah. Like that. Another iteration. And there we go. It kind of Z fights, but we would do it like this. Fix your plane. How would we fix the plane? Edit mode, scale. Boom. Like that. I have a horse. His name is Mayo. Sometimes mayonnaise. Ha. 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 You rotated it wrong. Oh, I rotated it wrong. Rotate on the X. Such a dad joke. It really is. Can I ban mods? Yeah. Is that the proper? And then we just have to reduce the angle. Like that. And then what we do is we do this again, but we do it the opposite way. So now it creates that crisscrossing pattern. Do you want a 0.225 millimeter strap? You want some thickness to it. Well, I would love some thickness to it. Then fix the plane. So it's thicker. So that would be scale on the Z. No. Scale on the Y maybe. Because I rotated the plane a whole bunch. Scale Shift Z. There we are. Boom. Hey, Automech. Hello, Covino in chat. Did y'all hear OK Topo Remesher add-on for Blender is coming out May 1st? I haven't heard of that, actually. What's it all about? So now, if I take this plane and I duplicate it, object mode, duplicate, and I do negative 141. Yeah. Yeah. And then edit mode, scale, Shift Z. It is fighting quite a bit though. But that's kind of what we're going for. Just learned about it today. Quick and easy remeshing of your high poly models. Oh, we haven't done any high poly models yet, though. Okay, when you're going back to Godot, we're going in and out of Godot and Blender right now. In and out. See, the problem is this this Z fights quite a bit. Or X fights, or... So maybe I need to go plane. Scale, Shift Z. Oh. I don't know what I just did there. Plane, edit, scale. Okay, so your strap is way too thick. Hide the handle. Oh, wow. I see. Why is that not working? The problem is that it brings it inward, though. How do I know you're saying fix the plane, but like, what do you mean fix the plane? There's no need for it to be inside the handle area, right? Turn off the screw mode. Oh. There it is. Ah. Let's hide the other plane for a sec. And we need to set it up. Good night, all. I'm tired as heck. Good night, North Pole. Appreciate you being here. Have a great night. Sleep well. Is the profile of the strap. Ah. Strap should not be as thick as the handle. Well, first off, we need to cube, hide, plane, rotate X to 90. Oh, that didn't work. Why is it not? I won't be able to see it. Rotate X. See, that's not... It's not straight, which is an issue. It ain't straight. But we can't fix it because it won't... It like zeroed out. You made it like that, right? Rotate X. That should be good. What kind of strap are you going for? We're going for like a Mjolnir strap type deal. Like a leather strap kind of goal. Now make it thin. And still in edit mode though, right? Okay. Sorry, AFK at the time. No sweat. No sweat. We're just making a Mjolnir. Show the handle. Okie doke. Turn the modifier on again. Where is it? Oh, there it is. So now it's just too small. Move the plane outside the handle before you screw it. Right. Grab on the X. So what is the difference between grabbing it in object mode versus in edit mode? There we are. And then we line it up. And now we screw it. There we go. That makes more sense. So that the scaling on the X is the thickness of it. I get it now. I get it now. Okay. So now if we show the other plane, it's kind of messed because the other plane is not good. We could just delete this other plane. Didn't you play Viewers game? Oh, true. Koltari, are you still here? I completely forgot. Koltari, please be here. Tabbed out, but yeah. All right, we'll play your game real quick. We'll play Viewers game real quick because I kind of forgot. I'll be real. I am so sorry. Daily goal. Play Viewers game. Boom. Playing Space Marine. Fancy. All right, let's see. Bloop. And I had it pulled up too. All right, let's see. I'm already following. Nice. Amazing. Greetings, human. Koltari here. This is my entry for Jackie Codes Jam 2025. Ooh, some competition. Ooh. These Blender streams are life expectancy shortening. Okay. That's understandable, ironic. Listen, they'll get better. They'll get better as we keep learning and get it. Well, we're taking a breather. We're taking a breather here to try out Play Viewers game. My take on the theme is that working a dead-end job in a capitalist hellscape leads to the void within growing eternally larger. If you're able to hold it at bay, your workload also gets bigger. So double the growth, baby. Nice. Code is by me. Terrible pixel art is by me. Good pixel art, there isn't any. Music is by me. Sound effects, mostly me. I snagged 2 coin effects from wherever that is. My attempts were awful and I ran out of patience. All right, let's give it a go. Check out what our competition's doing. What our competition's like. I hate my job. Already, look at the cursor. Let's go full screen. Look at the cursor, it's beautiful. Include uwu wrap. Let me mute my music. Okay. Require spaces? Include uwu wrap. What does that do? Do I press this? I'm not going to, just to be safe. Just to be safe. You work a data entry job. It sucks. Yes, they do. The void inside you grows daily, and more when you mess up. Boss pays you for phrases completed. He said not to worry about spaces or capitals, just hit all the letters. You'll get bigger workloads as the days go by. A workday runs 9 to 5. You get a pay raise if you finish early. Retail therapy at the end of the day helps. Cheaper items immediately shrink the void. Pricier ones improve your workspace for lasting benefits. The dream is to save up for a holiday. Good luck being a cog in the machine. It's a typing game. Includes raps. Oh boy. Wait, I gotta sit up. Hello, right, work, jam, word, match, home, hat, cat, Jackie, game, left, dog, codes, done, ooh. Awesome, finished early, got a pay raise. Dope. Inflatable crocodile for when you can finally afford a fun sun holiday visit. Reduces the void size, medium amount. I got 16 pounds. Cat poster. Slows growth rate. Let's do that. Back to work we go. Punk rock. Hi there. Farkness balls. Gotta know. Pretty solid. Kaka Karen. Froomy bot. Let's go. Not saying that. Words at some words. Time. Trip hop. Jackie codes. 7 inches. About a bro. Finished early. Got a pay raise. Pay rise. A pay rise. Not a raise, a rise. Reduces it by a small amount. Let's slow the rate by a medium amount, by a large amount. 500 paper clips. Sure. And then back to work. Who invented D&D? Freestyle rap. Godot is cool. Oh, I did a reset canon game. Happy Tree Friends. New Jackie Calower. Florida Mandate. A Sexy Gnome. Hibaisha Remaster when. Silren Wolf Zaddy. 3 words, baby. What to type? Linda, what? Kick the jams. Torn pants tragedy. Entering some data. Whew! Yeah, maybe I should have enabled the space bars. Should have enabled the space bars. Let's get more therapy. And then get all that. And we got $5. Your void is pretty big. Thank you. Now, 4 words together. Let's enter some copy. You can brush so is a leap forward. Funny so much brush. Now a new product. People who don't need. You can brush everything on selling stuff too. Because the world runs. Oh, hard. It's not even. Oh! The void has you. You punched your boss. You've been sent to the breakdown room. Wait. I wanna undo that. Let me turn on spaces. Let me try it one more time. Turn on spaces real quick. Require spaces. Continue. Can I continue while requiring spaces? On selling stuff to. Now 4 words together. Funny so much brush. The item item to people. Now a new... I kept pressing space after the phrase. Game, right, codes, home, dog, word, boo, Jackie, left, hat, jam, match, hello, done, work, cat. Ooh. We can save. We can same. What? Try, hop, punk, rock, pull some words, a, time, gotta, no, darkness, balls, hi there, 7 inches, words at, pretty solid, codes. Whew, welcome back, Mezu. Kotari's Game Jam. I want to play it too on Monday. Ooh, on Monday. Oh, we got a big void. Little void. And enough for double therapy. Kicking butt. Kick the jams. Silren Wolf Zaddy. Torn Pants Tragedy. Linda Poop Schedule. Godot is cool. I did a cap. What to type? Entering some data. 3 words, baby. Freestyle rap. A gnome. Hypatia remaster when? Who invented D&D? Happy tree friend. Ends. Reset canon game. Florida mandate. Whew. Whew. Doing pretty good, Mezu. Doing pretty good. We're at the polishing stage of our game. Polishing stage of our game.
Quack.
The quack. Increases pay rate. Oh, I shouldn't have bought the chocolate bar. Shoot. Back to work. The item to people in modern brushing technology. Now a new product. Let's enter some copy. The Brushmaster Pro on selling stuff to writing words to sell. You can brush so is a leap forward. Now 4 words together. Hard, it's not even. People who don't need. Funny so much brush. Because the world runs. You can brush everything without a moment's notice. Ooh. Ooh. Kind of on fire. Pay raise. Ooh. Growth, back to work. Yap-a-doodle-doo. What? History and what we must. That was unexpected. Jackie screamed. Humans are built to live. And realized I care. Continue to further our kind about the pursuit of endless hardship and suffering when really other it's how we have in oh shoot. Oh, Lena's audio just sounds like you're having a stroke. Yeah, it's about right. Dang, that's pretty good. Pretty good. I'll give you that. Hello, I was I was here playing some League of Legends, chilling. Oh, nice, Mazu. We are making a hammer. We're making a hammer. That's what we're doing. Making a hammer. Hammer in the making. So let's delete this plane. And then we'll just duplicate this plane. Let's duplicate. Duplicate? Oh, we're in edit mode. Duplicate. Why did that not duplicate? Hello? Duplicate? Boom, there we go. And then we do 141 on the screw. Yup. Edit mode. And scale, Shift Z. There we go. Oh, it still fights. Still fights. Nice work, Koltari. Interesting game style. Indeed. It's part of this the jam where it's endlessly growing. It does still do it on the edges. For your streaming coding, I'm about to play Koltari's game for the rest of the day. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. We got some slight competition, I'll admit it. Some slight competition. All right, I think we're going to apply these screws. Maybe we actually hit the iterations one more time. And then we can just delete the ending. So do 8 iterations. And let's actually, maybe the angle. Get some more angle going. 167. Yeah, that should be better. Trying to fix a bug in the game for 20 minutes to see that I set the wrong value in the inspector. Oof. Awkward. Okay, that should be good. Let's apply these modifiers. And now what we can do is hit edit mode. And we basically just boom. Boom. Wait, do this. Actually. Go in. There we go. And now we can just face. Oh, there we go. This looks dope, yo. Appreciate it. Trying. Then we want to do same thing here. Maybe not this one. Delete those. And then we do it again. Faces. And then, howdy Cam, how you doing? Ooh. And I think what we want is great, just finished work. Nice. What I think we're going to do is we're going to take both of these. We're going to join them in object mode, join. Then we can edit, delete the face, and we'll just do a appreciate the lurk walking home. Let's delete this face. Delete that face. Edge select. Wait. Edge select. 3, face. There we go. And then we can do face select. Face. Oh. I think that's fine though. Back to edge select. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, my music isn't on. There we go. And then I think what we'll do is grab this edge, grab it on the Z, and we'll do that. Definitely not lurking. All right, sounds good. This edge, this edge, this edge, this edge, face. And then we do actually face, delete that. Edge select 1, 2, 3, 4. Undo that. Let's actually do face select and face select and merge. Let's just grab. Go to this, yeah. I want this one. X. Grab. And then edge select. Edge select. Merge. By distance. Boom. There it is. Oop. There's a couple faces missing. 2, 3, 4. And this edge. And oh, I see. This edge and this edge. Merge. That should be fine. You have internal faces? Oh my. That's not fine. No, we don't, right? I don't know if these are different faces. That's fine. Pinch the bottom edge. I did. I mean, I think that's... Oh, I see. And then that should be fine. Not great. But I mean, game jam game, right? Okay. Now all we gotta do is We just gotta color it. Just gotta color it. We can probably merge it all together as well. HL Wizard, hello, welcome in. Let's do a handle color. Nice dark wood. Something like that, maybe? Or we go lighter wood. And then let's call this wood handle. And then we hit the planes with a new one. New, call it strap. Like leathery. Why is that not? Uh-oh. Oh. Maybe we want the strap dark. Yeah. Hundreds of faces on the inside of the strap. Yeah. 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 Just started Blender these few days. What models can I make as a beginner? That's a great question. Really, anything your heart desires. That would be my advice. I too am pretty new to Blender. I don't know what I'm doing. Just kind of sending it. Make a soda can. Yeah, there's the donut tutorial, but the donut gets a little crazy though. I don't know. I think the donut might be a little too much. A little too much. Oh, baby. Let's hit some metallic on it, maybe. Captain America shield I did 6 years ago. That one would be pretty good. Yeah, I don't want to make a donut. Honestly, I would see, like, what kind of things are you looking to make? Ooh, this might be a good idea, actually. Ooh, I don't want that. There we go. And then get rid of that, get rid of that. Learned Japanese footy yesterday. I don't know what that is. Sounds fancy though. What the heck are you? Oh, I see. That should be fine. Why? Are you weird? Oh, I didn't add. Metal. Add, handle, assign. There we are. Hi, Covino. Why are we making a hammer again? We are making a band hammer. Making a band hammer. Oop, that didn't work. Boom. 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 Alt click it. Oh, that would have made more sense. There it is. Beautiful little hammer. Cool. So let's join all of this together. Oh, I have to fix the texture, right? Ban hammer ability. There we go. There we go. Make a traffic cone, fire extinguisher, anything but a donut. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Check out YouTube G Rabbit for some beginner stuff. Ah, Tutor for You is a good channel. Might be out of date though. All right, so now that we got this, the question, let's join them all together. Make it all one. Cool. Oh, I missed a plane. There we go. Rename this to ban hammer. Let's shade smooth. I don't really like that. Auto smooth. Flat. Auto smooth. Auto smooth might actually be our play for this game. The other thing we want is we need it to say in big red letters, ban. That's what we need now. Big red letters. It needs to say ban. Okay, is that face metal? It is. Wait. Let's assign that as wood. There we go. You need bevels if you want instead. Well, we already had bevels. Also, we should probably save this before I forget about it. Let's go into desktop. Oh boy. What did I call this game? Slam Dingo. Project jacked up. Let's do new folder. Blender files. Call this ban hammer. Save. There we go. You didn't save? No, this whole time I haven't saved. Oopsies. Okay. Now we need, oh, this is a metal. Now, how do we put text on it to say hammer? Dang, you're really brave. What can I say? There's a couple different ways. We could do this in Blender, but maybe this is better to do it in Godot. And we just slap some text on it. HL Wizard, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Boom, 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 bang, bop, boom. That, oh, I almost messed that up really bad. That's just, you get it, you get it. There's, wait for it. There we go. How much text we talking? Just the words ban and hammer. So we can delete this nonsense. And we can add, oh. Ban hammer. There we go. And we can rotate you. Beauty. Like we just want ban, or sorry, just the word ban. 3 letters. Ban. Oh, if we do a decal, that might work. I was thinking we do a text mesh like this, and then we do material. Let's add the text. Ban. Make this 72 probably. Pull it. Ooh. Pull it up. Over. 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 Just want to center this now. And then. Ooh, 72 is not big enough. Oh, we need it way bigger. Transform, maybe? Okay, and then text size, we can bring it back down. It's kind of... make it stick out a little bit. I think that would look cool. Then the material... something like that. Shading. There we go. Ban. Easy. Let's see what it looks like in game. One, two, three. Jesus! It's a big hammer. It lagged a little bit too. Do it again. One, two, three. Ban. I like that. I like that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, cool. Save that. Ban hammer, check. And look, only 186 errors? That's not bad. All right, let's go close this. Ban hammer done. We need the streamer character with bones. And then we need a troll character and a computer. Easy. Easy. I have a feeling this is going to be a long stream. Because we still don't have sound effects either. That's another whole story. Okay, so we're going to do a streamer character. And we have to rig it. Now, what I'm thinking for the streamer character is we make it super easy. I'm going to do... No. It's going to be more like a me character. Like a Wii character. I'm thinking we just do something like this. Like a simple type thing, and then we'll have the head. The head is the important part, but we need to have bones going through it. So that shouldn't be that bad. It really shouldn't be that bad. I still have that fairy. I still have the fairy. I have the fairy as well, but what are bones for? The bones are for the jiggle bone, because we're going to add a jiggle bone on the head. So the head's kind of wobbling around. Now, scaling with the jiggle bone is going to be a little tough. I think what we do is we keep them as two separate meshes, and that would help. Jiggle bone to the hammer handle? Nah. We don't need that. You can resize bones? Oh, then we're set. We're set. Oh, wait. Hate this trend. So, it's very, very simple. Blender. And then, how to emboss text on a sphere. I've been trying to do it with a golf ball. Didn't work well. I guess there's a couple different ways. You could do like a Boolean. So you write the text out in blocks and then you Boolean it out. Let's see, mesh. And we're gonna do... what does a streamer look like? We need it to be a generic streamer. A generic streamer. generate a subdivision, and then scale on the Z. We want this only like one. Very basic. Look in the mirror. Listen, I am a game dev. Game dev. Game dev first. I ain't a streamer. I'm a game dev. Someone asks me what I do for a living. I don't say I'm a streamer. I say I run a game dev company. And they're like, whoa, you're so cool. And I'm like, yeah, totally. Ugh. All right, so nah. It gets bigger. I mean, that's pretty okay for a body. Nothing crazy. Keep it simple. Let's look at I am curious though. Simple bodies in 3D games. Like looking at things like Among Us or Fall Guys. I would think of Eve. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Fall Guys character. A little bean, basically. But we don't want that because we need a separate head. A separate head. Among Us. Nah. Wait, didn't they just come up with Among Us 3D? Weren't they releasing that? Simple 3D character. That is not simple, buddy. I've seen that tutorial. Makes it look simple, but just be worth Googling that on stream. It's a good point. It's a good point. I'm scared to scroll now. See, this one would make sense. A little body with legs and then a big head. I kind of like that. Is that going to be difficult to make, though? It might be. It might be. Animal Crossing characters? Yeah. Honestly, I still think this one. Pretty simple proportions. Like, something like these. Oh. You can pick this one. It looks like it was from a free mobile game, though. I mean, this is a simplistic game jam game. Very simple. Scale on the Z. Make it a little bit round. We can actually wait. Let's be smart about this. We do this. We apply, and now we can go here and here. Grab on the Y, pop that out a bit, here and here, push that in a little bit. Like that. And then we add another. Let's look at our tools. Actually, I think that's fine. We're going to apply it so then we can kind of push this in. Wait, proportionally. There we go. We don't really have any commands. Except for the Savage Bot commands. Scale on the X. But now it doesn't really have like a rear. Grab on the Y. And then scale on the Y. There we are. That's not terrible. Nice little body. Just block them out. Block them shapes with primitive spheres. Can use cubes, add a wee subdivision. Remember, Blender also has sculpt tools. Easily push and pull polys. True. I'm not trying to get too crazy. I think what we'll do is we do this. And then we could even just extrude. Maybe not. Oh, maybe we do extrude and then we do another subdivision. But before we do that, let's X-ray it. Cut it in half. Boom. Add ourselves a little mirror. Boom. And now, oh wait, turn that off. And now we extrude on the X. Any command for the, is there any command for the current song? No, Chirovert, there is not. There is not. And then, add a loop. Like that. And then there we go, we're getting there. This is elevator music track 17. I'll skip it. I just skipped randomly in the playlist. We're trying a new playlist, all right? We're trying something new. Apparently, it's not appreciated. Boom, boom, boom. Longer arms. And then we could probably even take this edge and dissolve it. Yeah. Although, now it's an Engon. Let's do this. Scale that. Triangulate. And now, subdivision. Little arms. There we go. They don't even need feet. We don't even need feet. Easy. And then when we add the bones, we'll just have them kind of hang down. Yeah. Yeah. That's too many. Keep it like that. I could do a Wall-E kind of thing, so no need to animate legs. Right. Now you need feet? We don't need feet, Max. No, no, no. They're just gonna hover. Because you're not gonna see the feet. The head's gonna get so big that it's gonna be like, you're not even gonna see it. All right, now we need the head though. Cube. Bloop. And let's do a little boom. And we want... Also, please save your file. I'll get there. I'll get there. Don't worry. Let's actually hide that real quick. Because I want to take these. Quad Flow, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Woohoo. Boom. Team. Boom. All right. And then we can re-show this. And now -Y. Grab on the Z. That's pretty good. Okay, maybe it's a little big. How big is the head? We need this to be like... Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah. Okay. Then we need eyes. So I think what we need to do is do separate things for the eyes. Like, we'll make a separate sphere. Ah, wait, no. We don't even need eyes. That's right. I'm a genius. We don't need eyes because what we're gonna do is we're just gonna paste a picture as the face. Yeah, do a texture, exactly. But that does mean we should probably keep it pretty high poly for the head. That way it textures properly. Something like that. And then apply. Head. Cool. Easy. Put arms a bit higher. Yeah, maybe. I kind of can't. Grab these. Then. Oh, there we go. Accidentally made shoulders. Ooh. Okay. We also just grab these. T-pose it. There we are. There we are. Easy as that. You need high poly, just bake texture maps in. Forgot the name, but simple fake lighting and awesome. Sounds good. All right, let's set that. Boom. And now all we got to do is add an armature. But for adding the armature, Escamina, how you doing? Welcome in. for adding the armature. Is that going to cause problems? No legs? Nah. Nah, we're not bothering with legs. No. But for the armature, we want to do a head. But can you have an armature connect two different materials, or do we have to combine them as one? We're doing pretty good. We're actually making huge progress in our game, in this mini game, Game Jam. Could also remove the arms, no animations. That's true. I was just gonna have the arms dangle, honestly. Just something. Normal map, it's used in every game. I see. All right, we got ads playing though. We're gonna chuck the words up real quick, head into level 4, and then when we come back, we're going to add some the skeleton to it. Uh-oh. Oh, there it goes. I had to like spam it. All right, I'll be right back real quick. 2 minutes left. I need more water. Put some jiggle bones on the arms? Maybe. Maybe. Beep, boop. I've returned. Armatures have nothing to do with materials. Sweet. All right, let's turn this autopilot off. Americans, what? What are you saying, Savage? What did you just type? Yogurt? What? Nah, that's backwards. Yogurt? Oi, you got some yogurt? Maybe some tea? Tea and yogurt? Man, oh man. Focus on work, you're right, Hypnotic. You're right. Hypnotic. You know, you called me out for not doing a jam. I'm jamming. I'm doing a game jam. And I'm winning it. Indeed. You weirdo. He doesn't go with Yogg Hurt. Man. Who even says Yogg Hurt? Alright, turn these words off. Did I turn off autopilot? I did, okay. Yogg Hurt. Man, Yogg Hurt. Oh, my Yogg Hurt. Yoga Hurt. Confidence max. Alright, so we had an armature now. Ooh, maybe we could do a meta rig. I don't think that'll work though. Because there's too many things in a meta rig. Yeah. We probably don't need a meta rig. That's a little overkill. We might be able to do a basic. That's even too much though. Or is it? Or is it? I'm totally not trying to speed. Because I could delete some bones off, right? Wait, why can't I show viewport? There it is. Yeah, like if I... Wait, where's the root? It's the spine bone. Oh, I could totally just delete some bones then, right? And not have any consequences? We're about to find out. All right. And then we just need to scale this up. Grab on the Z. Yeah, like there. I don't know if this is going to work. Think about what you want this model to do. If you have any problems you're dealing with those bones, you're using Rigify. You think you'll have problems? No, I don't think I will. And we're using... I don't think we'd have any problems with it. Because I didn't delete the root bone. That was the key. Was I didn't delete the root. Rotate on the Y. Grab on the X. Rotate on the Y. So I didn't delete any parenting either. That shouldn't be bad. I guess we'll find out. Grab on the Y. So I think you will have problems with deleting bones. Oh no. Oh no, you think so? This is more of a shot, a test. Because I could, realistically, I don't need this many bones at all. I just need, like, just the head and the neck. But we're sending it. We're sending it. So I now parent it. Oh, wait. rig first, then the other two. Parent it? Parent it? No. Wrong. Object mode. Wrong. Ironic says wrong. Parent? Ooh, here we are. No. Oh. I'm not gonna press it. Ironic's back for more life shortening. Head and body, then armature. Head, body, armature. Parent. There it is. And we're going to try it with automatic weights. And then we're going to have to just fix it up as it goes. Or do we want to envelop weights? I always forget the difference. Also, you will have unnecessary bones here. Yeah, you would be better just creating your own rig. Simple 3-bone test. Your root, body, head. That makes sense. We're going to send it. We're just going to send it. See what happens. All right. Pose mode. Rotate on the Y. Ooh. Hello. It works pretty good. That's not bad. Okay, what about this one? Rotate on the X. I'm actually kind of shocked. This doesn't work bad at all. Rotate on the X. Rotate on the Z. Yeah, that's not bad. That's all we really need. It's a little overkill for sure, but I mean, hey, that works. We're gonna call this the streamer. I'm actually rotate on the X. Okay, that one doesn't do anything. What about this one? That doesn't do anything. But oh wait, because I'm in edit mode. Rotate on the X. Yeah, no, it still works great. Just 3 out of your 20 bones. There you go. I mean, so far they're there we go. Rotate on the Z. Hoo-yah! I'm actually kind of shocked right now how easy that was. I mean, I think that's because we don't really care about these, which they do work. Sick. All right. Call this streamer. Save. Dang, very smooth. Yeah, it's not bad. Now let's go into object mode. And we need to put some pants on this. Put some pants. Before we do this, actually, let's go. Oh, wait. Armature. Hide that for now. Just make a belt. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm going to do like a fate, like, ooh. Oh wait, fate select. There we go. I was gonna do something like this, just a belt, and just do a material or something. Or maybe I do extrude out. Extrude. Extrude, Shift Z. That didn't work. Wait, why didn't that work? Extrude. Scale, Shift Z. There we go. Doesn't have to be crazy. Something like that. Cool. Sorry, I thought you were going for the Rigify, hitting the Rigify button for the IKFK. Oh, yeah, no. We don't need that much. We don't need that much. Now give some sleeves. Come on. There we go. And I think it's the same thing here, right? And I probably should have done this before the bones. And before applying. Further down. Add a loop cut. Wait. Further down. Like on the arm? Further down on the arm? Oh. I think I see what you're saying. Do a loop cut here, maybe? And then... and grab the one to the left and pull it over. Grab this. Pull it over and scale. Like, you're saying do it like that, pull it over. And then scale. Oop. Scale. Oh. Ah, I see. A little bit less. All right. Oh, shoot. I forgot where I did this. I did it here. Grab. Scale. Oh. Do. This one. No, it is this one. So you're not duping your work. Yeah, I kind of messed up and removed something I shouldn't have. Shoot. Yeah, I kind of I removed the mirror modifier when I shouldn't have. One more to the left. Oh, so it's loop cut here. And then we grab this one, grab, over, scale. I should probably grab it over a little bit more. Okay, yeah, that's right. That's not bad. Cool. You're also gonna mess with the auto weights here? Yeah. Yeah. I definitely should have made the shirt and belt first. Doesn't Blender have a history of what you've done so you can just undo the specific? Yeah. It's gonna be fine. Okay. Now we just color, right? All right, let's just grab all that. Oh wait, I should probably do the neck, U seams. That's right. Loop around here. What was the shortcut to make a seam? Mark seam. Boom. And then we want to mark seam on this one and this one. Inside the sleeve. If you finish the mesh, just delete all weight groups and re-auto add it. Ah, easy. And then right click, mark seam. And now we should be able to loop. Nope. Loop. One under the belt too. Mark. Oops. Oh, whoops. There we are. Beautiful. Where are the legs? Listen, we don't need legs. We don't need legs. Shirt. What color shirt do streamers wear? Oh, they wear the coolest shirts, of course. 3F6899. Blue, usually. All right. Perfect. Shirt. Oh, wait. I'm like, why isn't the color show? Oh! Oh, because I only have one material, that's why. Make sure to add the FFS logo, of course. Absolutely. We need the arms. New. I'm gonna call this skin. Make it rough. I'm not that tanned. Maybe I'm more pink. What color belt? Probably brown, yeah. Like orangey. Oh, that's too orange. I'm not that tan. There we go. That's more like me. All right, and then loop the belt. Add. New. Belt. Getting metahumans from Facebook's VR. What? Wait, don't tell me they're like using real people. Pick color of your hair for belt color. So go a little bit darker then. And then we need like a different color for our pants. What color pants do streamers wear? I usually just wear like black. I don't know how that would look though. What color pants are you all wearing? Skin color pants? I don't know about that one, ironic. I don't know if that is gonna be... Yeah, I don't know about that. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's do just black. That's not bad. Maybe more dark gray, yeah. The black's a little too dark. There we go. Maybe even a little bit lighter. There we are. I think the belt needs to be darker though. There we go. Looks like the Minecraft character. Does, doesn't it? And then what we want is we want to take this. Wait. This is the back. It's on the left. So it's on the right here. And I think what we want to do, just do a big anvil. You're not going to see any text. Yeah. How do we put a big anvil here, though? Oh, do I just seam it and then take the anvil picture by coloring it white? Texture paint, use stencil. Well, I have the image. Brilliant. Put the Freeforge logo on the shirt. Exactly. Well, I think because I have the image that we could just use, right? You literally shape them into the anvil and make them white? Come on, man. How do I shape it into the anvil? Dude. Oh, okay. Let me... Pure ref. And then... desktop. Don't delete. Should probably hide that. There's numbers. Okay. Need a bounce, man. Good to see you. Still at it. Keep up the good work. Hopefully I'll catch you some more streams. Absolutely, Rusty. We stream every single day. Every single day. Unselect the first, second, third, and sixth square in the second row from the bottom. Second row from the bottom. Unselect the first. Oh, I messed that up already. Second row from the bottom. Unselect the first, second, and third. And the sixth square. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait, no. We want that one selected. Unselect that. One column too many. There we are. Make those new white material. But that doesn't look like anvil. See, it kind of looks not right. I don't think that's the play. I think what I do is now I need to... Don't stop at step 1. Keep going until it looks more like the thing you want it to look like. So now I need to basically start taking these and then moving them. It's like this would go down. We could triangulate those faces. Ooh. Oh. Nope. Wait. You select it and right click. Rotate an edge. There we are. And then we want to do it. Make the third square blue too. This one. Boom. And this blue. And then this one blue. This one blue. And then edge select, rotate, face, blue, Then don't triangulate that one. Do full white on the middle part. Ah. Full white on that. Triangulate the second from left. This one? Yeah, I see it. Okay. And then rotate. And then these two turn blue. Let's dissolve that. You can do more white on the top part. More angled a bit to the left. White on the top part. Do more white on the top part. Move the angled bit to the left. Oh, I see what you're saying. So we would have to fill this in. And then triangulate this one. Fill this one in. Triangulate this. Rotate. Face. We're teaching them how to pixel art. It's interesting. All this to avoid using texture file and engine? I think a texture file would make more sense. I'm learning pixel art, which I don't think I will ever touch. I don't know about this one. I need to like keep the point, but like that does not look like that. It's your model. How would we do a texture file? I feel like that might work better. On the join between the top and the bottom, I'd even split the square to the right half vertically and make the left half white. On the join between the top and the bottom, I'd even split the square, make the right half vertical. Well, if I did that, then it would stretch too much. It'd blend in. Split the blue square to the right of them. This square? Oh, vertically. How do I do that? Put the logo on the back too. It is looking better. So how do we do a texture image? I think the texture image is just going to be better. I don't think it's worth trying to do it on the model. You always see the logo. That's true. It's gonna look exactly the same or worse. Really? Let's try it on the back. See what happens. So, go to UV editing workspace. UV editing. So what I should do then is I should probably grab the back. Select the plane of faces you want. Yep. And then I'm going to want to open the image. Oh, unwrap those faces first. Unwrap. Boom. And then I'm going to have to open desktop. There it is. We'll probably do the squished one then. Do the squished one. Yeah, I think that will work better. And then... Ooh. Save the UV map as logo. Image. Save as? No. Inspector. Where the heck's the inspector? Drop down that says UV maps. This? Oh wait, this, you're saying on the right? Right side. Add. No add. Oh. Logo. Check. Now go to your material in the shader workspace. Wait. There it is. Shading workspace. Oh, shading. Oh, shoot. That's our front. And then open. Nope. Drop down. This. Now add the logo image as a texture file node. Texture, image, open. Didn't we just save it? I guess that works. And then, yeah, it didn't save the name. We have a different one. But I mean, it's the same picture. Oh, don't do that. Those are materials. We want to find the unwrap we did. Now attach the vector UV map node. UV map. Oh. Select the logo. Check. And then oops. Just for now, attach the image to the color slot. I did that. It removed it all. That doesn't look right. Because it's rotated. Go back to the UV editor workspace. And position the UV map so the logo looks correct. All right. The texture node, change it to extended. In the texture node, so it only appears once. Oh, back in the material, which is in shading. Extend. There we go. But if I change... No, just keep going first, actually. Okay. Now, how do we change back the other colors? Doing a great job so far. Thank you, Fox. Goal is wrong, by the way. Oh, shoot. Good call. Now you can add a mixed color node between the texture node and the principal node. Oops. Mix color. And I assume this needs to be a color. Use the image as a factor input. Image is a factor input. Oh. It already is a factor. And I assume this needs to be a color now? Image of alpha? I don't think so. The one that goes to A, point that to the gray node instead. Oh. Oh. I assume we change it. No, the two colors are the logo and the shirt. Oh. I assume logo is A. Oh, ugh. Oh, ew. It did it inverse. Oh, it's mixed. So you're mixing two colors using the image to drive in. Swap them. 3, F, 6, 8, 9, 9. And then white. Oh, crap. What is 0? Let's do that. That's weird. Change color to mixed. Like color. Exclusion. Oh. Close. So yeah, you need to get the rest of the UVs into the map. Oh. So then UV editing, we get the rest of this. Oh, don't like that. Get all the rest scale to 0. Change the image from alpha node. Like take the logo, blue and white, do a projected view. True. Undo. Invert the original panel section so you're selecting the other parts. Wait, what? So like undo this basically. Clear out that whole like that. And then bring it down to like here, scale down to 0. There we go. That wasn't too hard. We should do that to the front. Oh, that looks better. You think the front looks better? Really? Look at this. And then look at this. 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 Yeah, this logo, I used the squish image, which was from our, I wonder, is it as simple as just changing the image out? Like if I use the big one? I don't think it would work like that, will it? I'd have to Yes, it should work. Oh. Oh wait, I have to go to shading and swap this image. And then this one. That didn't do anything. Change the image and texture. There it is. But it's not updating. Why? You have to make sure the UV panel that's showing is correct. The UV panel that's showing. It's like this is proper, but it's showing the wrong image. UV panel on the left is stretched. Scale it vertically. Oh, I see. Does that look better or the squished one? I think that looks pretty clean actually. It's a little bit smaller, but always unwrap more of the back. I mean that is the back unwrapped right there. Oh no, it's not. It cuts out there actually. Yeah, so let's unwrap that. Grab, scale, rotate, scale. There we go. That looks better. Now we just gotta do the front. So let's grab all these. Actually, let's do this and this. Dissolve edge. Dissolve edge. Dissolve edge. And we'll grab these Oh, that should be good. Unwrap. Oh, I probably should have materialed it. There we go. Rotate. Scale. Let's do that. It's a little off center though. Maybe that's okay. No one's gonna know, right? Coin flip has decided to bless you with push-ups? That's not a blessing. What do you mean? Layout. Save. Character's looking mighty fine. We are gonna wanna shade smooth. Shade smooth. Woo. Now that's a character. That's a character. Blessing you by building your strength. Something like that. Woo. What are you gonna do for the head? That's the question. I don't know what to do with the back of the head. So the main head, we're just gonna take their face. But the back of the head, I'm not sure yet. No clue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Create a hair mesh like a helmet, but better. Jay Holly, you say that as if creating hair mesh is easy. It's not just a single curve that you duplicate over and over and over. Oh my. Just create hair mesh. No problem. Takes ages to make hair. It's easier. Is it easy to make hair mesh? But also the other problem is, well, what if what if we put like basic toonie hair? Sure, but we need like multiple types of hair, because if I do like, what happens if it's a female streamer? Then we need long hair. What happens if it's if the streamer has long hair versus short hair? What do we do? They'll all get bobs. They'll all just get bobs. What if we give them all backwards hats with a piece of hair sticking out of the hat? Because we can scale the hat with the head. Just make them all bald. Yeah, know what? Let's make them bald first. See what it looks like. And then we'll go from there. Ah, the Silent Hill fog strategy. Wait, alright. So, we should probably do a rig, though. Or a animation. Nah, we don't need animations yet. Or do we? Or do we? Bones in front. Can I edit mode. Wait, nope, not edit mode. I lied. Pose mode. Take you. And we're gonna rotate on the Y. Rotate on the Y. Rotate on the Y. Rotate on the Y. There we are. Oh. Awkward. Awkward. It's looking there. All right. Let's go into Godot. Okay. Blender files. Streamer. Ooh. Ooh. What happened here? It is also huge, yes. But also, what happened here? The colors are all wrong. Yeah, and it has some weird thingies going on. The shirt? That's white. The skin is fine. Belt is fine. Pants are fine. Where's the... Wait, this says it's shirt. Oh. Because it's only showing the texture image. Probably need to bake it out. How do we bake it out, as you say? How does one bake? Object. Material. We just need to bake the body. Or not even the body, just the shirt, right? New UV map, unwrap the body mesh, then bake the color texture. Just the shirt though, right? Because we have it all seamed up. I'm gonna need some step-by-step instructions for this one. So we do select the shirt, unwrap again, but a new UV map first. Bake it all, but selectively use it in Godot, I'm guessing here. Yeah, I'd like to... I'd like to bake everything but the arms and the head. Based on your material slots and engine, yeah. Like, I just want to leave the skin tone being a separate... separate material. Everything else can be baked, though. So I guess I would do that. And then I unwrap this. Waiting. Make new UV map first. This is the UV map, right? Oh. In the inspector panel. Materials. Where is it? Now we add another one. We can call this bake. Body bake. Body bake. And then we're in body bake. Set the render icon. Render icon. Code, thank you for the follow. I thought you were already following. Holy moly. Welcome officially to the team. Little camera icon on the map list. Little icon in the map list. And it's the render icon. This thing. No. Body bake? Oh, this thing. Display channels? Inspector. Oh, inspector. Click the camera. Gotcha. Camera icon. Check. I guess one day you go back to Unreal. Go back, maybe. Not really. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Good. All right. Man, oh man. Now you can unwrap. Unwrap. Boom. It still has the image on it, though. Is that fine? Probably need some seams. Do we? That's not gonna hurt anything. Because we have seams on the shirt and on the belt. Probably slide it down the sides. Oh, like a seam down the sides, you're saying? Right now, slice. Through, so edge select. Just grab that whole, but we don't want you. And then we don't need you. But I need it to connect. So I would go here. There. Grab the inside of the sleeve. Working my way down. Boom. And mark seam. Whew. Check. That was rough. Now we loop. Unloop. Well, I wanted to keep the arms as a separate mesh material. Wait, you only... half seam the shirt from the arm. I split the shirt into two. Right? Unwrap, let's see. Yeah. So now here's the front and the back. And the front and the back of the belt. Front and the back of the pants. Whew. At the top of that panel, create a new image texture. Image, new. And call this, what, body bake? All right. Then we need to do bada bing, bada boom. Under UV, do a pack islands. UV pack islands. And set the margins to something like 0.005. 0.005. Okay. Do I need to, should I have selected all these first? Yeah, select them all first, okay. And then UV, pack islands, 0.005. Okay. Oh, and this packs it to the image. And then what's going to happen is we bake. And when we bake, it bakes the colors onto the... Yeah. Okay. I feel like I've done this once before. Then from here, we would go into... somewhere. Then you need to go to the render panel of the inspector, set up the bake. So rendering. No. Oh, the inspector, you said. Side panel inspector. Camera icon at the top. Render. And then back drop down, bake drop down, bloom, depth, motion blur, sampling. Am I blind? Bloom, ambient, depth, surface, motion, volumetrics, curves, shadows, indirect light. Simplify freestyle color management. Huh. You have to be in cycles, right? Happy Friday, average Godot enjoyer. Need to use cycles and bake. Oh. Oh. I haven't done this. Oh, there's bake. Okay. Woohoo! Just got my new Linkin Park record. Nice, Fonko. Congrats. Having fun? I am. I actually am. This is interesting. So you can choose your bake type. Combine or just color? What would you recommend? I only see combined here, actually. I don't see a color. Just color would be diffuse. Oh. That's probably what we want, right? Just color. Sweet. And then we press bake. Unless there's anything else we need to do. Turn off direct and indirect, just color. Got it. On your go. I'll put it in the oven. Bake. Target image texture, clear image. Only give it a go and see. Bake. No active image found in material anvil 4 on body. Oh, my computer just exploded. Oh, there it goes. Oh. Oh, it broke a lot. Look at what's going on. Go to your material. Got all the materials. The shader workspace. Okay. Oh gosh. Destroyed it. You're making FS virtual assistant? No. No. Add a new texture node. Image texture. Oh, and then we probably want to open this, don't we? Wait, Jackie Jam. Yes, indeed. Open. Ooh, but we don't have that image. Add a new UV map node. Body bake. And then Hazelnut, hello and welcome. We're learning about about Blender and baking. Be in the drop down. Body bake. And then do we basically just remove this anvil and slap it on instead? Oh? No. Oh. What's up, Hazelnut? What are you working on? What have you been doing? Oh. You just have to tell it where to bake to. Make the bake texture node selected, then bake it again. Oh. Cycles. Bake. Diffuse. Bake. Take the big texture node selected, bake it again, down. There you go. Now save that image. I was working on art time map for Pac-Man maps today. I got to play some Red Dead 2. Ooh, nice. Nice. We are just working on the Jackie Jam right now. And Jay Holly is hardcore carrying right now for how to do anything in Blender. Really. How to do anything. Man, oh man. Alright, now save that image. Been in like focus mode trying to do this. Oh! Uh-oh. What did I do? It's not showing now. You just deleted it. Oh, man. Big. Sounds great. Thanks for the shout out. Follow. Oh, of course, of course. Okay. Okay. We got it. How does one save a bake? Man. Oh, also, Covino, I was able to finish 2 mini games for my baking game. Nice. That's huge. Open UV editing workspace. Ah. And then open the bake. And then image, save. And I probably want to use the .02. But we'll just save it as image bake PNG. Save. Okay. Why does it still not look right though? All right, I'm gonna go look for a bit. I'm gonna go to sleep. Gotta wake up early tomorrow. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. Have a great one. I'm like in full trying to lock in. No. There's the body bake PNG. Body. Meshes. Re-import. Mesh. Surface material override, maybe? Yeah. Let's do material override. And then... Ugh! That didn't work. Maybe it needs to be something else. Yeah, because it's still putting that as the albedo. Do we not have to attach this bake to the image? Like, wouldn't this bake go in the factor instead? I'll read up. Now the material for the shirt, you can attach the new bake image as the color input. Oh. Oh. The color input, not the factor. The color input. Close. Base color on the green node. Oh. Ah! Save? Kind of. It's close. Mesh has 2 UV coordinates. Might have to make a separate body mesh with only the new UV map attached. Ooh. Ew. Unless you can select which to use in Godot. I should be able to... I have to match up which one. Shirt on one. Albedo. UV1. UV2. Offset. Scale. I mean, it's sideways. Can you disable one and only use two? Well, 2 doesn't do anything. Like when I scale 2, nothing's happening. So I could do like 0. But that doesn't do anything. Because it's not using it. Where's triplanar? Yeah, it's not using UV2, but it uses 1. Disable 1, only use 2. I might be able to do this. Use for export to engine. And make a new version. Remove the old UVs. So there's only the one. That would make sense. Wait, maybe I unlink this? Kind of getting somewhere. I assume this is what you're saying with getting the UVs right. Oh. I mean, that's close. But it's bent. Maybe I have the wrong one. UV2 doesn't exist. It's as simple as duplicating everything into a new collection, then deleting the logo UV and re-exporting to Godot. Oh. Wait, so make a new version, remove the old UVs. So you're saying just take this entire thing and duplicate it? Select all. Duplicate in place. Duplicate. Right click. M. New collection. And then call this final. Streamer WIP no imp streamer Oh, I still have to delete the UV map. Yeah. Now the UV map list, delete the logo map. I guess that'd be UV editing. And that's for baking. Green triangle. There we are. Green triangle. UV maps. This one. Delete. Save. Godot. Woo! Jay Holly. Man, oh man. Thank you. Holy crap. Whew. It only took like 2 hours. Oh, we did it. We did it, streamer. Oh man. Just part of the FFS team, you darn tootin'. Woo. Just got here. Gonna redeem first. Oh shoot, I have to scale you down. Please don't break. Okay. Streamer. Transform. 0, 0. Body collision. We're actually going to change you to a box. And pull you up. In. Oh. Whew. Now, the difficult part is the head. Actually, it might not be. We go into the head here. Oh. Go into the head. Negative Y. And we just do this. Grab that. And we can unwrap this. Or we do this as a new material, actually. Add. New. We'll call this face. And assign. Save. Pop back. It's going to break out the face and make it into another, it should make it into a new material. Yep. Then new standard. And we can just jump to the albedo. Quick load. Grab the Godot. UV. That's UV2. It's sideways. Why is it sideways? Scale? Wait, link these. It's sideways. Was the object rotated? I sure hope not. No. I mean, if I just grab everything and then set all transforms. Maybe? It's still... Yeah, the face is still sideways. That's not good. How do we fix that? You have the image you want to bake, select in the shader, he said. Oh, that was very late on that. Triplanar. Try the transform section. Oh! Whoa! It's upside down. Particle trails? Definitely not. Because I can't rotate the head either, because the head's attached to a skeleton. You can do anything, I believe. Thanks, Thordity. I don't know if I believe. I don't know. It's not looking too hot. That's for sure. Man, all we need to do is just rotate it. Okay, what if instead we rotate the picture? You always reload the texture rotated. Yeah, that's just what I was thinking. Let's do like, where is it? Just going through all the pictures. Vehicle. No. No. Where is... Oh, interesting. Perfect. Use iHeart as a test. Still sideways. You could update to be transparent too. So you just get the face and not the black part. That's for the Godot image, yeah. But this is, we're gonna have to fix this because constantly rotating our pictures does not sound like the play. So why? Maybe it's could it be the UV? So if I go into like UV editing here, and if I just rotate it, unwrap it, unwrap. But how do I know what's the front, what's the back? I guess just test it out. That looks right. So then here. Quick load. No, not good. That made it worse. What the heck? Oh, that's why. Now it's sideways again. Go to the material and add in the image like you did with the logo. Yeah, but I don't want to, like, I want to be able to change out these pictures pretty easily. We don't want to, we don't want to bake it in or anything like that. Oh, we're getting there. Oh, I know, just to figure it out. Oh, I see. What? Now that's too much? So just 90? So we just flip it completely. 180. 180. Boom. And now that should be right. Okay. Okay. Obviously, we'd have to do something like this and like that and like that. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Let's not pick on poor iHeart though. That's not the villain of this story. Boom. No, that's cursed. It's the idea. That's the idea. Beautiful. 4 out of 4 attempts. Yeah. Okay. The question is, how much time do we have on the jam? Oh, we still got a day. In 22 hours. Okay. In that case, I think what we'll do is I think we'll call it today. And then tomorrow, I wasn't planning on doing 2 days for the jam, but I think so. I think tomorrow we're gonna hit it and we'll get into it. I think so. I think so. All right, so we're gonna head out to, yeah, let's do that. So, alrighty, folks, we're calling it here today. We're heading out to JD Does Dev. Woo! Spam the emotes if you got them. We actually got like quite a lot done. Boom, there's the raid message. Jiggle Jam is the raid message. We actually got like a huge amount done. Shout out Jay Holly for the blendering. We got a pretty decent looking model. Tomorrow, all we have to do is make the map, make the UI, make the troll character, and that's really it. Put some sounds in, and we win. That's it. Easy. So I'll catch you all tomorrow, bright and early. For those who don't know, we stream every single day. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Adios. Boop. There we go.
Activity here go.